Hello, and welcome to the Casuals. It's another night of Mega Mech action. So let's get right to it. Nope. Work button. Thank you. Technology's being a dick tonight. So you pulled back muscles, tripped on an extension cord, and cut yourself on the ladder, rather than going splat. So, Rev, you're accident prone. Okay, that's fair. Well, the older you get, the less you'll do that. Because you'll realize, I don't want to do that. That's fucking stupid. I'll hurt myself. So, been there, done that. Just saying. I know what I'm capable of and what not to do. So. Well. Listen by you, deputy. Thank you for the resub, sir. Why didn't your alert go off? What in the entire fuck? Give me a second.
Oh. Holy shit. Oh.
Interesting. That would be the problem right there. Alright. I fucked up. No surprise there. I thought I'd fuck up somewhere. Aha! Fixed it. I love this bot. Alright. Nah, streamer must not be in a pain in the ass. It just didn't know you were in the system. Now it does. I mean, I can play it anyway. Hold on. Here, I'll just play it now for you. All right. Should work next time. All right, there we go. So we're getting started late tonight, everybody. But I had some technical issues I had to work out, and I had to make some tea for my wife, so you know how that works. Well, for those of you that have girlfriends or wives. So. Ooh, excuse me. What are those? I don't know. Exactly. All right. Holy shit. More people? Fuck me, Cass. Goodbye with the resub. Kaz with the resub. Holy sheet. I only know bitches, and they always be tripping. Yeah, that's true. Let's get this part over with. Yeah, there's no silent resubbing in this channel. Sorry. We have to have large amounts of fanfare. Which reminds me, I'm redoing my alert effects. It's taken some more time than I anticipated. Something a little more schnazy. That and waiting for Kemi to actually feel like she doesn't feel like warmed up dog shit to work on the graphics for me for it. But fuck all that. How are you guys?
What's that?
So I heard you had your first incursion with Double Blind this lovely day.
Oh, it was a blast. You know, we actually lucked up on it because there was supposed to be a shitload of turrets, and we were talking about some bad turrets.
Yeah.
And there was no buildings. So
yeah.
If there would have
20 UX, other 20s.
Yeah, if there would have been turrets, we'd have been in trouble.
And also, I want to give a big shout out and a thank you to Fluffy for helping me with the ping return issue that I was having that I was actually able to help buy you out with. So, thanks. Hopefully it works tonight.
Oh, beat me to everything, Bam.
Beat what? What are we beating?
Beating Saber.
He's on the ball today.
What?
Bam.
Let me guess. You got rid of like a bot or something like that?
No. But a moderator thing anyway.
No, I'm not talking about you, Creek. I'm talking about Bam.
Saber. No. Howler was just do your moderator shit, damn it. And they did it.
Oh, moving peoples or?
Well, okay.
Can somebody fill me in?
But, you know.
I mean, you had to be there, man.
Yeah, you did have to be there.
Alright, so it doesn't.
You hate it when that happens.
All right. So it's a mod thing. Gotcha.
I nicely asked them to move us up here.
Wait, you know how to ask nicely?
Howler and nice?
I was like, Howler,
I don't think I've ever heard those two words in the same sentence before.
Can't you just move yourself?
Well, not when
Like
you're
I
sitting with
told
two
them, I'm
moderators.
lazy.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'm like, honey, go get me a beer.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm being rated by Bayou with one person. You don't have to do that,
Well,
man.
can't host anymore, but you still right.
I'm rating you with me.
Cheers.
What, did Twitch get rid of hosting or something?
Yeah.
It's gone.
Really?
Oh,
that sucks.
they changed a lot of things. You remember my son? He was doing a little bit of streaming way back when.
Yeah.
He said, "Hey, I finally got my first paycheck or check from Twitch."
Oh yeah, it's $50
Because
now.
they lowered the amount.
Yeah, payout threshold for everybody is $50 now.
Wow.
Which I find funny because wouldn't that just increase their processing fees, and aren't they cutting back on partnered streamers' income to save money?
Well, they got all that extra ad money because now they fucking throw a mid-roll and a starter ad on everything.
Not for me. Ad blocker, motherfuckers. And to be frankly honest, I don't bag on people that use ad blockers. You want to use an ad blocker, go for it, man. I hardly see a dime of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
How much did they? Last time I looked at my dashboard, they paid me $1.32.
Yeah,
That 5% increase. Woo wee!
They've really stepped up who they put them on, because like I remember, you know, you used to be able to jump into a room with like 15, 20 people watching and you would never get an ad. Now it's 0 people watching and you get 30 seconds of ad before it starts.
And
you're
the
like,
funny thing is get this, ads, your ad revenue is solely based upon viewership. So a 5% increase for somebody that's got like 2, 3, 4,000 fucking viewers, that's a considerable chunk of change. But for streamers like 3, 4, 5, 15 fucking viewers, it's like, why bother? So that's why I don't do ad rolls. I mean, pre-rolls, I will tell you this right now, I have no control over the ads on this channel. 0. I've turned off every switch for ads that I can possibly turn off so that you guys will have a more ad-free experience. But if you want a completely ad-free experience, my first suggestion is get an ad blocker. My second suggestion is to get Twitch Turbo. But I would highly suggest to go with the first option.
yeah, don't pay for premium, just get rid of ads.
Last I heard, blocked ads still count for the streamer. Woohoo!
Oh, good. That's good.
Yeah, I can make an extra fucking nickel.
Yeah,
Necrobob, I don't do this for the money.
I mean, in the big picture, that's probably a good thing for Twitch streamers, because like on YouTube, I don't think they count. Like if they block the ad, no eyeballs on it.
I don't know how that all works. Yeah.
I don't know if they've changed that, but I know it used to be like that.
Well, and before on YouTube, you only got ad revenue from YouTube. Now you can get member revenue and ad revenue.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see how all that
it's
goes
almost
down
like
on YouTube.
YouTube's trying to compete and they're catching up.
What? No way.
And they actually have an easier partnership program than Twitch does. It's crazy. Yeah.
In a way, it is like one of the only fields that Google goes head to head with Amazon. It's like the two industrial titans competing.
I'm gonna put my money on Google.
I might as well. I like Google.
Yeah, I like Google. Not a big fan of Amazon. Bezos can suck my dick for buying another dick ship to space, and if he does, hopefully he stays out there this time. Love you, Amazon. Funny not really.
If he did put some giant space station that just looked like a cock and balls, and you just see it at night, just floating past your house in the sky, just a giant dick in the sky.
Sir, it looks like a giant Johnson. Get on the horn. It's like Austin Powers.
Yeah.
When Dr. Evil flies the giant dick ship up into space.
I hope Elon does that with Starlink, because you can see those satellites in space on a clear night. I hope one day he just starts putting messages up there like, fuck Bezos. Floating past the earth.
Necrobob with the resub. Back in my day, Twitch Prime did not get ads. That is very true.
Yeah.
Bezos needs more money to build another dick ship, so sorry.
Yeah,
but he's passing the savings off to you.
That was a nice thing to get with Prime. Now I wonder. Every year my Prime goes up $20, and I'm like, what else am I getting now? Anything? No?
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Just the same TV? Okay. Wait, I get Thursday Night Football now. Although it's on Twitch, so everybody gets it. So, shit. That doesn't work.
Well, Twitch is your go-to source now for not only video games, but serious political, discussion and titties. So.
Oh, we all like titties.
So I think Twitch is slowly morphing into its own cable network, multi-channel conglomerate.
that's basically what all these streaming services are going to end up being. They're going to be like, look, we offer live television and we have pay-per-view on the service you already pay for.
And if you sign up now, we'll give you access to Disney Plus.
Yeah, they're all just basically becoming on-demand cable services.
Yeah. Used to get Kindle Unlimited with Amazon Prime too when they separated it. Was the main reason I had Prime. I have Prime because then I don't have to pay for shipping and Kemi. And Prime TV shows and movies. That's about it. It's literally only, well, and Kemi resubs to me on Twitch with it, but that's about it because we only have one Prime account. I'm like, you don't always have to use your Prime sub on me. And she's like, who the fuck else am I going to Prime sub to? I'm like, I don't know, maybe buy you? He might not turn down a couple of extra bucks, and it doesn't cost us anything that doesn't already. So... But there it is.
Fuck, dude, I fucking order everything off Amazon, man. I don't. As much as I hate them, I use them so much. Like, I bought Prime initially just for the shipping.
Yeah,
because I was ordering so much that in shipping costs it paid for itself in a year.
Exactly. So
I mean, it still probably does. It's only up to like 120, 140 bucks. So, and I just walked out today and found 4 packages on my doorstep. So
you're like, woo, Christmas.
Yeah, it pays for itself.
I mean, like, typically when I was younger, I'd go to like hobby stores to buy game books and all that stuff. I can just order it off Amazon and it shows up on my front door. Why would I leave my house?
Well, also, like, they are just so much cheaper than shit. Like, I was at Home Depot the other day to get a universal garage door opener, clicker. Like, I'm like, yeah, it'd probably be like 20 bucks. The Home Depot wanted $55 for one.
Let me guess, Amazon had it for half price.
I literally, like, before I even walked out of the department, I had it up on Amazon. It was 18 bucks. I was like, yeah, I think I'll get that one.
And I love, don't get me wrong, I mean, support your local commerce, obviously, but at the same time, though, if your local commerce, if to support your local commerce is screwing you in the ass on price because you can get it somewhere cheaper, welcome to capitalism, bitch.
Yeah, some of that is a little ridiculous. And I will say, you know,
because actually, the funny thing is the local hobby store here, I hardly go nowadays, but when I did used to go a lot, and there would always be guys that be like, dude, you could totally get that on Amazon for cheaper. And if the store owner heard you, he'd be like, you're banned, get the fuck out.
Yeah, I mean, I will say,
I was like,
when I got off,
I wasn't gonna buy shit from you anyway, dickface.
When I got off Amazon for 18 bucks, is a cheap piece of shit, and most of the directions were in Chinese, but it does work. I'll give it that.
Hey,
it does what I need it to do.
As long as it works.
Exactly.
All right. Twitch Prime is like wearing a dark pair of trousers and peeing in your pants. It gives you a warm feeling, but no one else notices.
Hey, there you go. That's a good analogy.
You'll try to support local if I can, but money only goes so far. Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, for common goods and stuff, it's... Well, what about my local options are Walmart and Target anyway. They're not any real local general stores buy that kind of shit. It's all some other big companies.
Like if I go to a farmer's market or something like that, I'd be like, yeah, I got no problem paying these prices as long as they're reasonable.
Five Below.
I mean, like, food is like...
But you go to a freaking supermarket run by a fucking conglomerate or something. I mean, it's getting to the point where you could buy food off of Amazon soon.
Yeah, food is like one of the only things you can still support locally.
My local micro centers.
You can live off jelly beans.
I mean, you could. You shouldn't, but you could.
So, I mean, times are changing. Commerce is changing. I am not shitting you, Casual Bot.
That's one thing. There is a micro center like 45 minutes away from me, and whenever someone has to go in our friend group, we all make a trip out there. So if Matron needs to go, like, he'll call me up and be like, oh, fuck, road trip, let's go. Because it's an event to go to a micro center if you're a computer nerd.
But then again, I mean, context is everything. So look at it this way. if somebody's just like, you need to support your local commerce, and I'd be like, that's great if you weren't a fucking Walmart. But then again, Walmart in comparison to Amazon is technically local commerce.
Preview.
What the hell was that?
Apparently,
He's snoring, but he got a shitty soundboard,
Preview.
so it's a preview over his sound effect. Okay, we get it.
Moments
I
notice.
think
What are you
you're
gonna do?
saying.
Well, that's
get
gonna become
Let's
a
get to the
meme.
mech blowing up. All right, we got
That's gonna become a meme really soon. It'll be like, and so now, like the occasional sound effects that I make from now on will have some lady going preview. Wait a minute. If that said preview, you didn't buy that sound effect.
No, I didn't.
Support your local commerce. Come on,
I could
man.
only handle so much of the Jeff Bezos hating, but then the Amazon loving. So I, had to do something.
We're American, bro. It's our culture to be hypocritical. Okay.
I can get it cheaper on Amazon, but I fucking hate them because they own Twitch. It's my God-given right as an American citizen.
I'm supposed to hate the things I like.
Yes. Thank you. All right. Yeah, track 2. Are we still on track 2? Or no, we start on track 1. Ah, yes. Hostile force detected.
I'm doing what shit I interested in getting up.
Wait a minute. Didn't we already play this drop? Were we in the middle of this drop?
Oh, yeah, that's why we're in this.
Middle?
What can we do?
Oh, we're in the
think.
middle of it. Even better.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We're in the middle of it. Well, I'll be a son of a bitch.
Some peanut butter. And crackers.
All right.
I want some peanut butter crackers.
Give it to me.
This fucking sound good.
Oh, yeah. Was it somebody was trying to make off with Jean Renaud map?
Nah, we finished that one.
Oh, yeah. This is a different map.
That's that. Yeah, we got John Rod back.
I'm back.
You didn't even have to GM him because we claimed we had salvage control on that map. So
Yeah, because we killed the majority of things.
yeah, we got him back in the wreck. And then then I think we started this one up. And yeah, I remember this now. I remember that weird wall with the little pond in the middle.
Right.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And the road on the left side.
Server's up.
Do we have anyone who's not here? I think Thiesman. I think
Crashed is
While
not
we're
here.
hating things, Spectrum, stop dropping my packets, you fuckers.
Yeah, Crest isn't here. Thiesman's not here. Theismann is not here.
Heisman. Well, we can always sign in for him. Or we can give him to the glorious princess bot.
I don't have anyone that drops, so I can sign in for somebody.
That's true.
Oh, Bayou, why don't you take Thiesman since he's the easiest name to get? I'll be honest.
Yeah, and there's the names on the screen. I can.
Was Crest in the drop?
Yeah, I'll see if I can grab. Holy Crest
Testicular Saturday.
All right.
Yeah, holy crust.
And then Krieg is murder, tax evasion, arson, and more murder. Bulk up. Good luck with that one. Hopefully he has it saved.
Thiesman is just Thiesman.
Yes.
Is man.
The is man. I wonder if it's pronounced
With a
Theisman
capital
or
T.
Thiesman. And if
It's pronounced Theismann.
And is it Theisman because he really likes thighs? Or is it a
No,
reference to
it's-
something else I don't know about?
It's a thing.
It's a
It's a
thing.
reference to a character in a novel.
Gotcha. That's why I haven't heard of it. I don't
Mentioned,
read
like,
those.
3 weeks ago, I think.
Yeah, there was a discussion.
Something out of the longbow.
And you also have a micro hammer too.
Okay.
And then I'll replace everybody else with a boat.
Another one. Oh, hold on. I'm going to get Crest.
Okay.
Christ.
I'm just gonna trader him over to me since I know he's not. Oh,
There's Crass.
wow!
Oh,
Your fucking timing, bro, impeccable.
You want to take me? Go for it, bro. We just got home.
Oh, well, we're just starting. If you want to log in and grab your character,
Yeah.
or I can. All right, I got Aaron. Your name should be the same.
holy cresticular.
The fuck did I call myself?
I got it. I just had to type it out. So,
Where'd you go to dinner?
A little place in Tacoma called Cuerno Bravo.
Sound Mexican.
It's a Mexican steakhouse that serves Wagyu beef.
oh,
50.
good stuff. Did you get the Wagyu?
I got an Australian Wagyu.
Nice.
I went to Ribs Barbecue.
Joe's barbecue and foot massage. Joe's barbecue and foot massage.
That took me to what I thought of when he said that.
Just waiting for everybody to get in here. Oh, good. I don't have to replace anybody else.
I was about to say, who's missing?
Nobody. We're good. Boop.
That worked out perfectly.
I mean, y'all actually allow somebody to pilot a longbow and not have dead fire missiles?
Oh, good. It saved the single blind. I was wondering about that.
They are not made yet. This is 30-50.
Size equals
Oh, yeah.
North German and Dutch from a shortened form of the name Matthias. So it would be proper if I call him Matthias Man.
My fire stop police.
I think we should call him the Is Man. The Is Man. What's up?
Stop it, Dave. You stop it. Sorry, the bot is still moving units.
She's got a lot.
Stop and move the moving units.
Tonight's beverage is Arizona green tea with ginseng. Good.
Ooh. Where am I? Why am I way up there?
Thank you.
Seems like a terrible place to be.
Couldn't have got him right.
Also, I opened up the floodgates to a possible Skynet incursion. So now Casual Bot now has access to all of the sound effects.
Which means what?
That he will use them whenever.
Oh, jeez.
Excellent.
Some random point that it's play.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay then.
I always find it.
Isn't that intelligent though? So we're safe.
Yeah, Joker, I always find it interesting how much you like to torture yourself during these streams.
That's not torture. They're just sound effects.
I mean, it's chaos. It's pure chaos.
Yeah. When have we wanted anything orderly here?
I don't know. I like order and structure. It is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck my ass.
Only in an orderly fashion.
And then over time, I'm still working on it. Over time, I'm going to be introducing the rest of the long and forgotten sound effects. So the entire folder will be unleashed soon.
There are some good ones from way back when.
Hey, Jen.
I don't remember what we did like 4 years ago.
Oh, you might hear some sound effects that have gone missing from the command list, so because those are in there too.
Was it the rave back?
No.
Oh, never. Nope. No.
Nope,
Never.
can't do that.
That one is dead.
I can't
It's
do
been
any
canceled by
social
culture.
Yeah,
Which one's canceled? What was that?
I cannot do anything social or political when it comes to stuff on the stream anymore. I mean, I can occasionally talk about politics, obviously, but you know, anything that celebrates it, no. I can't.
You're not even allowed to make fun of evil people anymore.
Nope.
So
because it makes it look like I'm celebrating it.
I know, right?
Because, you know, context, boys and girls.
Oh,
Context.
I know which one you're talking about now.
That,
Okay.
Yeah, he's right. Cancel culture is a fucking pain in the ass.
We could change it up. You just got to pick a different dictator.
Yeah, Stalin rave.
Yeah, I can't do that either.
Everyone.
Can't
Oh,
really?
wait, no,
Nope.
well, Russian.
Oh,
I'm
With
supporting
Russians
Russian.
right now.
Yeah, I'll be supporting Russian forces in their invasion to the Ukraine. Or
about,
somebody will come up with some sort of disconnect for that.
You can't do a
Techno
Chinese
Viking.
one.
Nope.
Nope.
Hmm.
Who's that dude in the Philippines that's just like killing gays and like giving everybody guns and stuff?
Can't do that one either.
No? Ah.
Yeah, I blame personally humanity's moral infrastructure going backwards. But that's just me. You remember that episode of South Park where they try to find the bar and James Cameron finds it in a tiny submarine at the bottom of the Mariana Trench?
Don't worry.
That bar is so low by now, it is on the opposite side of the world. It is orbiting Earth. It has gone so low. It has gone so low, it has gained orbit.
Yeah, but there's a new Avatar movie coming out. He's going to raise it again.
Jeez, fucking Christ on a rubber crutch.
Oh, you didn't know about the new Avatar movie?
So the more I see this happen, the older I get, the only thing I can think of is, take me, oh sweet release of death. Please.
Ooh, senpai.
Yes. Ooh, senpai.
Because when I'm in the ground and dead, I won't give a fuck. Till it's illegal to, like, you know, be buried, and then they dig up my corpse. But I'll still be dead, so it won't matter.
That is true. You don't see dead people complaining on Twitter.
Well, under an alias, maybe, but...
Those are bots.
Oh, those are bots. Okay.
It's a deception. And see, everybody thinks that's how they're going to get it. They thought Terminators would be the thing. Nope.
No?
They're coming in the form of bots and ads.
All
They're
right.
getting smarter.
Here you go, Joker. There's one for you. How about that person? Can you do anything about him?
I have no idea who that is.
Which one?
Well,
The Techno Viking?
I just looked up little known dictators.
Let's I was gonna say let's play it safe and say no dictators.
Who does he dictate? The name like that, I'm going
Mongolia.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Somewhere in like Southeast Asia.
Mongolia. Living dictators, dead dictators, doesn't matter.
Oh, wait a minute. What about that dictator movie that Sacha Baron Cohen made? That was a fake dictator.
Nope.
We can use him.
Nope, not even fake ones, man.
Ah,
What?
Damn.
yeah, the guy who made Borat.
You
He
see,
made a movie called The Dictator.
'Cause I
and
don't
he's
think you
like
guys-
a fake Middle Eastern
I
dictator.
don't think you guys understand the flighty nature that is the Twitch terms of service.
Or we just don't care.
It's
Yeah, we
more,
don't care.
it's similar to like Pirates of the Caribbean. They're more like guidelines than they are anything else.
Oh, yeah.
So if you get one social justice warrior that's got a bug up their ass and a hate on for you, you get banned. There's nothing you can do about it. So much as farting sideways on stream.
But back in my day in the military, a guideline was not a hard, fast rule.
Exactly.
That was just like, it's a guideline. You don't have to necessarily follow a guideline.
Well, this isn't exactly the military, nor is it back in your day either. So, unfortunately,
Good point by you.
So while I appreciate your guys' energy, no. I'm skirting the law right now by playing copyrighted music that
You know
nobody
where
can
a really
hear in
good
a
place
pod.
to put your energy
Clinton
in
rave.
is the done button. You can put your energy into
That's
the done
still
button.
that's still celebrating.
So who's it wanting to be
politicized
done?
figure.
Joker.
Joker.
Oh,
Of course.
sorry.
No, I was talking about his brother.
I gotta say,
What?
Kaz, that name you posted sounds perfect for a GURPS character.
Oh God, no. I will outright kill your character in the first 5 seconds.
Troy.
And something comes out of the depths and you die. What depths? Can I make a perception roll? Nope.
Oh, what was Jimmy Carter? Billy Carter.
Billy.
The Billy rave. Done.
Rocks fall.
Oh,
you
dude,
die.
everybody
Come
loves Jimmy
outside,
Carter.
Rocks fall.
It's his brother. Remember Billy Beer?
No,
No, you
I
probably
wasn't alive during that era. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. I'm being shot at. That's not good. Okay, time
Well-
to duck into the forest.
I mean, you did stroll in front of all of them.
You did advance in their direction.
And where
You
are
notice
you
how we're all
guys?
behind this
Where
wall?
Are you guys? Right back there where you can't hit
Behind
them. Gotcha.
Behind the wall. The cover.
Gotcha. Duly noted. Yes,
Adam-
cow out of the sky. There you go. And Kraz, thank you for the resub. And
Yes, yeah.
New Luscious, thank you for the resub, sir. And welcome back.
Yeah, it's recon by fire. We'll let you go out there and recon, let them fire.
Well, we don't. I don't have the new sensor options turned on for this drop because I updated them after we got in the middle of this drop.
But we will know how many are over there by how damaged you come back.
Yeah, if I survive.
Well, then we know
Oh, so
not to
that-
go over there.
That's why everything's showing up there.
Well, that just means we need to pull another fresh mothballed mech out of cold storage for me.
Let's go for it, man. You
It's not
take
like
your
we
pick.
don't have a shitload of those.
It's like 30 of them. Order a new one. I don't care. Do whatever.
Oh, hey, potato.
I only put my foot down when the number hits a certain point. So that's the only time I intervene.
Alpha, thank you for the resub. Level 1 hypertania. Oh, very good. Yeah, you know what I find actually hilarious about Twitch's new payout system? So get this.
What the hell?
So 1 month, I believe it was a month ago, a couple of months ago. No, it was about a month ago.
Oh, that's an easy.
Normally Twitch pays me out on like the 15th or around the middle of the month, right? And they had the $100 threshold. But get this. So I came up short on that threshold last month, right? I didn't think anything of it. I'm like, well, I'll just hold over till next month. I mean, Kemi was kind of pissed off, but Yeah. It is what it is. Anyway, come this month, they change over to the $50 threshold after I've already met the $100 payout threshold. And I'm like, you motherfuckers. Couldn't I introduce that a month early? No. God forbid.
Bunch of dicks.
But at the same time, though, I just want you guys to realize it helps immensely. You have no idea how much it helps.
Well, you could set up an OnlyFans instead. And it kind of,
I've suggested that to her, and I'm like, do feet pics. You'll make a ton. But she said no. So.
It would probably cost you guys more money to put up a feet pic OnlyFans than you think. Like, you may not turn a profit because all those guys are like, I want you to dunk it in a bucket of mayonnaise. Like, yeah, they're all into weird shit. So,
well, that would require her to actually stand up to be able to do that. And she has a hard enough time doing that right now because her knee locks up.
There you go. Yeah. See?
Yeah. I want you to step on this pear.
Pour pudding between your toes. Yeah.
Yeah. But I did tell her, and I'm like, well, hey, look at it on the bright side. The payout from OnlyFans is 80-20.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
And she's
Actually,
like, really?
you know what?
No. She's like, no, I'm not doing it. I'm like, all right.
I think there's no shame in playing the con game. There's so much porn out there. You could probably just pick a random model and put up a fake OnlyFans and make a few $100
I didn't think about that. That's actually, and with the
think of how much amateur porn is out there too.
And with the onset of face rigging and AI generated,
yeah, 100%.
Yeah. I could be like a 19-year-old, Asian girl. Oh, senpai.
I just read a story this week of some lady who got conned out of like 30 grand, and the dude said he was like a Russian cosmonaut and she had to pay for his re-entry fees. Like, if people are that dumb, you could probably pick the #1 porn star on Pornhub and throw a fake profile up there and people will be like, oh my God, I love you.
No, it won't work because they already are there. Duh.
Yeah, so who cares?
You'd have to alter the pic slightly to beat Google
You're like, no,
image
this
search.
is my real profile.
Yeah, but how many people use Google image search to compare photos, Chen? And don't say, you'd be surprised, because no.
I mean, yeah, but think of this. For every smart person who's smart enough to do that, there's got to be at least 10 dumb ones who don't even know what Google reverse image search is.
Fleecing the less intelligent populace.
Yeah.
There are no more noble cause.
I mean, scamming's at an all-time high right now because it's just so ridiculously easy to do.
Hey, the people over in India started it.
Because of the internet and how dumb people are. So,
well, Microsoft called me and they said that my computer had viruses and that I only had to drive to the bank and get a Walmart card with $4,000 on it and ship it to them, and they'd fix my computer. What's wrong with that? I'd be like, there's everything wrong with that. Why?
The IRS told me to ship them $5,000 worth of Apple iTunes gift cards.
Yeah, it's like, where's your head at?
What? They would never do that.
Where's your head at, sir?
You mean the part of our government that takes your money wanted gift cards? They deal with money. Real money.
If they wanted your money that bad, they just access your fucking bank account.
Yeah, and they don't need to. They don't
pretty
need you
sure
to send
you're
it to
banking
them.
through a bank that's FDIC insured, so they already have access to your money whether you like it or not.
Yeah. So
how about being a Canopian cat girl? Age.
There you go.
There's already like girls that dress up as cats, so that's not too far. Genetic manipulation isn't too far off.
There's an even easier one. Just start an OnlyFans with fucking like anime pictures and shit. Just artwork.
They do that on Twitch now.
For that.
There's body rigged people on Twitch that they're like big titted anime chicks.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like
I
my
might
avatar?
start doing this.
I'd be like,
After this discussion, I might start doing it. I
like,
might put
well,
up a
considering the
fake
fact that
fucking profile.
your Twitch avatar is 90% tits, yeah, sure, why not? The dumb ones breed faster and end up as leaders. No, they don't.
Gophers.
Well, if I'm getting shot at, I might as well shoot back.
Yeah, you get them, bud.
Yeah, as they kick my ass.
Shoot faster, die faster.
All right. See if I can pop that Jenner.
FYI, you can walk through most of that water if anyone's looking at it. It's all depth. Most of it's depth 0, and then that little deep part is depth 1.
Water,
So,
fuck. I'm gonna do a trench run like out of fucking Star Wars up that trench of forests.
oh, that might work. We do have. I mean, we had some
Did
friendly
Pixie not
units.
have the torso boost?
Idiocracy was a documentary.
Yes, it was.
Yes, it was.
It was just released too early.
Well, look at the state of the country when it was first founded. Look at the state of the country now. And then tell me what you think the state of the country is going to be in another 200, 250 years. Go.
Nuclear wasteland.
No free thought. Thousands of pronouns.
No, I think we're going to get nuked way before that.
Oh, okay.
Totally.
Yeah. Oh god, I got popped so hard. Damn. All right. Well, no, some of them missed.
Yeah, you had a bunch of 11s and 12s that need to hit you.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. Oh, Saber putting down the Predator. Nice shot.
Oh, I did.
Pop.
Oh, look at that.
Tank destroyers, no more. Immobilized the Scimitar twice. The Mongoose did. Hey, two of my medium lasers. No, one of my medium lasers hit. Yeah, okay, the large pulse with better range and the fact their pulse lasers missed, but the fucking medium laser hit. Damn you, RNGesus.
Micro Hammer immobilized the Scimitar.
Texas ends up as his own country. That's a possibility, and or California falls into the ocean. Either way.
Yeah, it's because Arizona becomes beachfront property.
Which should be good for Arizona.
Cuba annexes California.
We got a guy that just moved up to work with us from California, and he didn't take it very well. And I said I wouldn't feel bad at all if the big quake happened and the state line of California turned into waterfront property.
Oh, there you go. Matt Gatto's got it. George Carlin, never underestimate the power of stupid people in large groups. He's got a point there. You can't kill all of us. Yeah, but which one of you is dumb enough to charge me for... Oh, fuck. You know? It's like, all of you, apparently. Oh, shit.
I may not get all of y'all, but I'll take at least one or two of y'all. So which one or two of y'all are going to be? Who's the first one to step up?
Yeah, exactly. But only smart people wouldn't charge you after that comment. The stupid people would all charge you after that comment.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, a lot more of them.
The word of
because that requires odds, and odds is math. And math is hard. Nah, I have hope for humanity, but at the same time, though, you can't help but shake your head at some of the shit that goes on around. Be like, why? Why?
Lower your standard and expectations.
Oh, I've lowered them. They can't go any lower.
Boy, they already really liked that Scimitar.
Oh, maybe they could.
Immobilized.
Hey, Casey James Roosh. How's it going? What year's the campaign? 3050 currently. We started in 3039, and it is now just on the cusp of the clan invasion. as we are currently on retainer with the Federated Commonwealth, doing contracts against who we fighting? The Capellans?
Yes,
Something
sir.
like that? Yeah. We're doing a recon scenario right now. And our version of recon is blowed up. Because if it's not moving and it's a smoldering wreck, it's easier to recon.
I thought this was an assassinate mission.
No, it's a recon. I know there's counties in Oregon and north parts of California want to leave and join Idaho and form Greater Idaho.
I've been
what the fuck?
Forest Saber.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought I thought this was like a convoy or something, and I kept looking at all the team and going, like their enemy team, going, no, that's all on the same bot. Like there's no other group of enemy units that I see.
Well, Alpha, if that was the case, it's not the Oregon I remember, because Oregonians back when I lived there, we just didn't like anybody from outside of Oregon.
So
people from
mostly
California,
Californians.
yeah, because people from California, and it's like, wait, you're tipping me to pump your gas? You fucking idiot. And then Washingtonians just came down to dodge taxes or sales tax. So that was about it. Didn't really hear much from people from like Idaho and stuff like that, because most of the people in Oregon live in the western part of the state. Like along the valley and up north. It's a legit thing. All right. Well, then I'm partially thankful I live in NC now. Center Scout Lance methodology, I see. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, would it be Steiner Scout Lance or more of the Board of Blake methodology? Blow it all up and let God sort it out?
Kinda, yeah. Several already have voted in favor of it. Whether it goes through is another question. Well, technically, states, according to federal law, are able to govern themselves. Hence why we have states. So, I mean, if they want to do that, then they want to do that. It's not really going to change anything about, you know, the population or the dynamism located therein. I mean, cities in that state in Oregon, whether they become part of a different state or not, are still going to be the same city.
Yes, but the controlling state government changes quite a few things.
Well, yeah, I mean, state laws and all that stuff, so. But if Idaho laws are similar to Oregon laws, then...
They aren't.
Well, then good luck with that. Because if a bunch of Oregonians suddenly lost the, you know, the ability to have no sales tax, not going to be too many happy Oregonians. They'll be like, become part of Greater Idaho, and all of a sudden we have sales tax. You know what? Get fucked. No. But then again, stranger things have happened. So. It also means Idaho would have a port.
Poor Bobby jumped out of his tank right in front of 6 artillery shells.
Actually, no, Alpha, it would not mean Idaho has a port. The private companies that own ports along that major river would have ports still. Idaho would have nothing to do with that because all of those, if not most of them, are privately owned. So I don't know where that came about, but sure. Because I doubt those privately owned companies are going to be like, no, sure, yeah, no, cool. They would have access to the ocean, but that's about it. They'd have access to all the national land that belongs to the state, but that's about it. Ever notice there's no state beauty pageants in Boise because no parent wants their daughter to be selected as Miss Idaho? That's a good one. That's a good one. It depends on if you want sales tax, income tax, or property tax. Last I checked, Oregon does have property tax. I think they have income tax.
It's high.
Yeah.
Income tax and property tax.
Yeah, but no sales tax. So a 99-cent burger is actually 99 cents, but there were only 99-cent burgers last time I was there, and that was over a decade ago. So
Taco Time is running 60-cent tacos all month long.
Unlike here, where it's like if you want a 99-cent burger, you're paying like $1.07. Because we have like a 7% sales tax here, 7 point something.
Mm-hmm.
Which doesn't really bother me once you get used to it. It's not bad. You know what's really funny? If I do, here's the glitch in that whole thing. So I live in NC. Epic is in NC. They're actually based out of Cary, North Carolina. If I buy a game off of Epic, I still have to pay sales tax. I was like,
because it's online. You can't go to Epic physically and say, hey, I want to buy this product. Give it in my hand.
I don't know. It just because when you enter your credit card or you put in your personal information, this is me, before you can order something like digital content off of them. It's like, oh, you live in this state, we have to tax you. And I don't know if that's like if you were in Oregon and you have no sales tax, if you're still paying sales tax according to NC law because Epic is based here. I have no idea.
No, it goes by whatever your local sales tax is.
Exactly. So I'm still having to pay sales tax here, even for online digital content.
Yeah, that's just like with Amazon Prime now. Or
nice shot.
When you get some off Amazon, it has you're paying taxes on.
Yeah, you're paying taxes. I pay taxes on. Actually, no, I take that back. Well, I wouldn't say every game because I've been surprised before. There are some games on Steam that I bought in the past where I haven't had to pay sales tax, which weirded me out. I'm like, wait, what? Really? And I don't know what the little details on that is, but I love saying it.
It started because all the states were crying that they were losing money, in revenue because everybody going digital and buying online.
Did you see that Elon Musk is working on getting himself canceled? He got in a Twitter argument with the Ukraine president and then asked the Pentagon to pick up the tab for the Starlink service he was providing for free in support of Ukraine. Canceled how? Like canceled on Twitter? You do know Elon Musk owns Twitter now, right?
Yeah.
Like Twitter enforced and took him to court and forced him to buy Twitter because he said he was thinking about buying Twitter. So they got all butthurt and they took him to court for it. Yeah, well, yeah, I know the state wouldn't own it
by
themselves.
public opinion is what this means because, fuck Ukraine, I'm gonna not support you, yada, yada, yada.
Oh, so because he's having somebody else foot the bill for it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that makes sense. I mean, doing it out of the goodness of my heart, but somebody's got to pay the bill. I'd be like, why don't you pay the bill, Elon? You're the one that gave it to us.
Yeah, he's a billionaire. He can afford it.
I mean, look at all the Teslas he's been selling.
Well, just think about how massive of tax write-off that's going to be for him.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not having every company of his pay a portion of it.
How can you have a supporting foreign powers as a tax write-off?
I don't know.
Bro,
Possibly.
if you could see the tax laws we have in our country for millionaires and billionaires to hide their money, fuck yeah, you can. Trust me, they'll do it. They'll figure out a way to fucking write that shit off.
He'll probably list it as like humanitarian aid or some bullshit like that.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how our government hides its money.
Pretty much.
Bazinga. Pretty much, they're supposed to mail the sales tax to your state. Oh, okay. By the way, I'm drinking heavily, so ignore me if I turn into an asshole. Or, so you turn into my ex-wife's brother. Nah, man, don't sweat it. You've obviously not been in this stream when Kaz has been blitzed on Fireball.
Hey now, hey.
No. I'm not bad-mouthing you, Kaz. You're fun when you're blitzed on a Fireball.
Yeah, but he's talking about being an asshole.
No,
No, come on.
no. Okay, I take it back. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that, obviously. No, but Mac, assholes are really easy to deal with in this channel. We either time you out or ban you. So
He was quoting me.
That's about it.
Stop reading Twitter, Chen. It will make you less of an asshole.
Canceled as in cancel culture. Oh. What? Probably.
Kang.
I'm working on it. I got a lot of targets. And I'm
Two
high.
massive layoffs.
Fives or
Phone call with
threes.
Putin just before the Twitter argument. I think Putin
I roll the dice
changed
on
Elon's
fives.
outlook on the war. Well, he is quite influential. So, all right. I think I'm caught up on chat now. Jeez. Ooh. Anyway, for less politicized chat, what do you guys think of Darktide yesterday? It's not bad. It needs a lot more work, though. Needs a lot more work.
No shit, it's a beta.
Closed beta. No, I mean outside of the problems that the beta had.
Let's be honest. It will still be a beta when it gets released.
Hey, this is Fat Shark.
Yes.
I actually like them, damn it.
I like them too. But everyone does it. Every game developer that I have ever loved puts out half-finished games now. It is the trend.
EA.
Exactly. All of them.
Activision.
Keep naming them.
Larian.
They all do it. You can any dev. Just keep naming every dev. They all do it. Ubisoft, Rockstar, they all do it.
And the thing is I've been feeling like I've been kind of turning into a cynical asshole when it comes to being picky about the games that I want to invest myself into or I want to look into more or I want to buy. No, that's not actually me being a cynical asshole or being picky about it. I just think that, you know, there's a lot of shitty fucking games out there that are half-assed or half-done, and I prefer quality. So I'm kind of voting with my wallet at this point.
I've been saying that for years.
Is it going to make a damn bit of difference to the throngs of people purchasing that software? No. Or the
I'm very stubborn about it.
Yeah. So
I don't buy no games now. Like none of them. Like nothing.
Oh yeah.
In the original.
Like
I'm so content with it.
Take for example, or there's stuff that comes out of like left field that you've never seen before. Yeah. Like Empyrean is a perfect example. Mm-hmm. Fucking awesome game. And if it had a AAA studio behind it, and it could get rid of all the hitchiness, the glitchiness, the network coding could get cleaned up, all that stuff. Can you imagine how much of a powerhouse that game would be? They've added so much extra content to that title since it first came out.
Yeah, I like to joke about Empyrean that every year when they update the game, it's very good. It's like a new game every year. The one update they do.
The one update, yeah.
But they're like the other one, 7 Days is like that too. Those guys are the same way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Great game. Like once, twice a year, they put out big updates, and that's about it. If that.
Yeah. With their alphas and stuff like that. That game's going to be an alpha forever.
And that's the thing. Like, I already have all these other games, so when they make new ones that are also half finished, I'm like, I'm all right. I'll put new shader mods and shit, texture mods over mine, and hey, it looks just like the new one. And oh my god, it's that they built it on the same engine. It functions the exact same way.
Thunderhawk, Gauss rifle to the Cataphract's head, dead.
Oh, did I get him?
Oh yeah, he does fuck.
Nice. Get the fucked.
And then he disappeared. He fell over and disappeared.
He's gone.
Wow.
Oof. Waynette Proctor.
Oh, the venom fell over though.
It's quite the name.
He got shut up.
Who knows? You're out.
I mean, there's tons of games that I've fallen in love with. I mean, if it wasn't for the modding community or the community at large, Tabletop Simulator wouldn't be nearly the powerhouse it is right now. It's a super easy way to do tabletop gaming, whether it's role-playing, wargaming, or whatever.
Dude, I've replayed Grand Theft Auto, like, I don't know, a dozen or more times, that single-player storyline. But with the mods, like, I can craft all sorts of shit. Like that, you can even do completely different single-player campaigns that are written by the modding community.
So how do you think Rockstar is going to approach GTA 6?
I have no idea what they're going to do, man. They have gotten, I think, they made so much money off of GTA Online, and then they've continued to keep hype up with their game because of the modding community. I think they just keep doing what they've always done. And that's put it all, write the same TOS as everyone, but just kind of turn a blind eye to it because it's beneficial for them. They just don't want to admit it.
To be humble, Bethesda wouldn't be where they are without the modders either. Oh, yeah. Skyrim. Plus, perfect example.
They need all that TOS against altering the game. All that shit modders do, even though they do it in Goodwill, they need all of that stuff in there so that they can go against, hacking. And especially now that there's these massive, like, almost companies now that are, monthly cheats. You pay for monthly updates, and that has like tripled ever since like the big Warzone boom, and
that's why I thought
it was shooters like that.
I thought it was funny when Activision was like, "We're introducing our anti-cheat system, Ricochet," and I'm like, "All right."
Oh yeah.
So
dude,
I'm pretty sure that's cracked and hacked from 6 Ways to Sunday.
Yeah. I heard they cracked it before Activision even released it, put it live.
Yeah, because Activision gave all of the information of what the fucking stuff was.
Yeah.
Oh, it's based on this? Okay, we will spend time looking into this. Day one. Oops, cracked.
It's an industry now. People are feeding their families with cheat sales. And people are also surviving from doing tournaments from the esports and all that stuff. So I occasionally get in my not my Facebook, my YouTube feed, I occasionally get people, this person was caught cheating, or this person suspected of cheating, and then they show the clips and stuff like that from their gameplay. I'm just like, yeah, duh. It's like, you may not be surprised, but why does anybody care? And I'm like, oh, it's the people that don't cheat that give a shit because they're getting their shit punched in by the person that is cheating. Like, you know how you get rid of cheaters? Don't play.
Yeah, I mean, that's all that it's really doing is it's just killing those communities because more and more people think they have to cheat to compete.
Yeah.
Yep.
So at the end of the day, it's like playing chess, and then like, look over there, and then swapping a couple of pieces. It's the same fucking concept. It's this overwhelming drive for people to want to win. Nothing to do with gameplay, nothing to do with learning the game mechanics, none of that stuff. It's just the overwhelming drive to win. So when that becomes tertiary and the overwhelming drive is to have fun, but human beings being who they are.
Yeah. We suck, man. We're fucking terrible. Oh, well.
So I hate to break it to anybody, but no matter what kind of anti-cheat people put out there, people are going to find a way around it. Like this one that doesn't even show up is cheat detection. What is it called? Cronus? It's like a dongle that you attach via USB, and it does everything that cheating does, just it's external.
Dude, the shit they got in controllers now for consoles, like, it just makes me think that like I, you know, because that used to be a big thing, you know, that you really had to know what you were doing. You had to swap hardware and stuff to hack your Xbox and shit. Now they just have it's all built into a controller.
I remember,
like, you just fucking wirelessly link that shit, play the game as normal, and the fucking everything cheats in the controller. It doesn't even detect on the game, running the software of Xbox.
I remember one game was doing shadow ban on cheaters, so pretty much you would have games filled with nothing but cheaters. Yeah, Warzone did that. I remember. I don't know who else. I do remember Warzone doing that. And I mean, frankly honest, cheating's been around since like the old NES days. I mean, anybody remember the Game Genie?
Game Genie, yep.
Oh, dude, I had a bunch of that shit. I had Game Shark for at least one PlayStation 2. Probably some shit for N64. I had a lot of that hacking stuff. I had one for a Game Boy that you would load in, and then cartridges would plug in like upside down inverted, and you could cheat through like into Game Boy games and hack all sorts of stuff.
Oh yeah. Is aimbot available yet for that Gundam game? I wouldn't surprise
it was nuts
me.
Back then. Yeah, I had that one that went into the Game Boy. I had that for Pokemon because I was a crazy Pokemon kid. I was first gen Pokemon, so all the original games. And dude, I'm not kidding. Like, you could literally, it was like a developer editor. Like, you could change anything you wanted in the game. Anything. It was insane. It blew me away as like a 10-year-old. Just like, holy fuck.
I guarantee you,
perfect breeding in Pokemon is a thing.
If there isn't a cheat for Gundam yet, there will be.
I saw a post on Gundam's site. They're talking about cheating, how they're looking into issuing cease and desist orders. Companies that's doing it.
Well, I mean,
possible lawsuits.
I wish them all the luck. I
Activision had some success with that. Activision went after one of those big like cheat websites that was selling like the monthly subscription and stuff for Warzone, and they did end up actually like getting them to take their shit down. But the thing is, it just goes to other places. They just start a new website somewhere else.
What they need to do is and you can't even really sue somebody. You can't just C&D them and then ask for compensation for loss, because by cheating, what has Activision lost?
Nothing really.
Possibly you could argue the point with the judge that they lost sales because people wouldn't buy their game because it was full of cheating.
And that's their basis right there.
They got to be able to.
They're losing revenue from people leaving the game
that was making in-game purchases.
Yeah, that's a very gray area though for a judge to go on.
Yeah, but think about it. When we were playing Modern Warfare and we were really into it,
yeah,
a lot of us spent a lot of money in that game because it was fun and
I think
it was
I
what we
blew
were doing.
$10.
And what caused us to stop playing and
Cheating.
spending money in that game was a lot of cheating.
Oh yeah,
mostly, or at least what felt like it. Just even if we were getting mashed out of our league, it's just it wasn't optimized for casual play.
Blizzard went after Glider years ago. Oh yeah, the botting software for World of Warcraft, where people would just use it to farm mats and stuff, or to farm mob spawns. Yeah, I remember Glider. I never used it, but I remember it. Did you see that there's another Activision harassment lawsuit going on? Oh, really?
Yeah, I haven't been able to read to see exactly what it is, but right now the biggest thing that's holding Microsoft back from being able to purchase Blizzard or Activision is the European Trade Commission.
Really?
Yep. They're saying that if by
oh really, Rev? Nice.
Tom just took out his own Italian tank.
Nice.
By Microsoft buying out Activision Blizzard, that would give them an unfair advantage to possibly put close to a monopoly on big name games.
Yeah.
I remember a friend of mine using a packet sniffer for the old EverQuest and could see pretty much everything in its own, even GMs. Nice.
Yeah, that still happens.
I mean, yeah, there still really are only a handful of, real tried and true AAA type studios. They're getting hosed.
So, I mean, gaming.
No, dude, you can't. They've been trying to get rid of cheating in sports for centuries, and they haven't been able to do it. So
cheating in real life.
Those are our oldest games, and they can't do it. They ain't gonna do it.
Did y'all hear about the boat that they won has been seized and they are being charged?
Yeah,
wow.
I heard
because it's technically stealing and it's felony level because of the amount of the
Yep.
But the issue that's going to be is it's going to be hard. They're going to be hard pressed to prove the other tournaments that they cheated to win. I mean, they probably know they did, but proving it's going to be a whole other story.
Well, and that's another thing, because a lot of guys who fish that tournament, they've been suspicious of those guys for over a year because they always just come in and, their weight is just always ridiculous. And they fucking win all the time. So they piss those dudes off, and they used to run their mouths all the time. So yeah, when they got caught, I'm surprised they made it out of there alive.
And the sad thing is, even if they wouldn't have cheated, they still would have won.
Mm-hmm.
So
they had to wait.
So this begs the question, and I think we saw a small portion of this happen with the MWO community early on. Do you think, in all forms of cheating, but mostly online, especially with its anonymity, if I'm saying that right, do you think publicly naming and shaming cheaters is the right way to go? Or just sweeping it under the rug and being like, we've banned several accounts recently because of open cheating?
Name them, shame them, and
death penalty.
Let public deal with it how the public wants to deal with it.
Well, then you're inciting practically a digital lynch mob over Twitter and social media on those people.
Right, but
we already have that.
I mean, we do.
true.
And is it right? I don't know.
I mean, it's not any different than the cancel culture we're in these days for people saying the wrong things.
That's true.
Exactly. I don't agree with that shit. That's like ruining people's careers over mistakes they made decades ago.
Texas,
I'm not okay
right.
with that.
At what point does it become doxing?
Yeah. I mean, you don't want to necessarily ruin someone's life just because I make a mistake.
I mean, if it's a video game, they have the option of not playing that video game anymore.
Or not cheating.
It goes away. Again, or not cheating.
Exactly. I mean, that's obviously
so it's like at that point, does the punishment outweigh the crime, or vice versa? Are you punishing them enough? Are you not punishing them enough? Will they actually reform? And then you fall into the category of criminals and law and all that stuff. And it's like, is putting this person in jail for 25 years really going to rehabilitate them?
Depends country and law.
Yeah, I was going to say the morality of the person also comes into play, because there are some people that you ban and they are so freaked out by it and scared by it that they never do it again. They never cheat again. They're like, I don't ever want to do it. And then you have the other person who gets banned and is like, fuck this company. I'm going to hack their servers now. Like, I'm going to learn how to do it. This is going to become my one goal in life is to bring this company down. You know what I mean? Like,
that was happening to Twitch early on. Yeah.
And then everything in between. So, because everybody's different.
Yeah, that is my concern. I mean, calling out a screen name is one thing, but got to worry about people digging out info and doxing them, which they can come back on the company. That's true.
Yeah, I mean, it felt really right. Like, you guys remember when that big ban wave came in MWO? It felt really righteous.
It did.
But it's different because, like, MWO had a unique community that was, like, intertwined with the devs. Like, you know, they were talking to their players weekly and interacting.
Man, after the fact, when after we'd left CWI, and then we found out later on that, what was it? Almost an entire section of CWI was caught cheating and publicly shamed for it.
Oh, yeah.
We'd never seen those people again. Or either that or they came back under a different name. I don't know. But
yeah, and that's what most people probably did.
So
have y'all seen one of the things that Activision is trying to require in order to play Call of Duty now? You have to be able to link your name to a phone number.
Oh, that's actually not a bad idea.
SMS verification.
It sucks having to put your phone number in, but that's actually a pretty good deal. Like, two-step authentication through mobile device is actually not a terrible idea, and would
it
help
can't
cut down on cheating, but it won't eliminate it.
It can't be a prepaid service.
That's even better. You gotta not be a fuck up, or at least be on your parents' plan.
Oh wow, then I wouldn't be able to play their games.
Very colonialistic. I like it.
Yeah, Heller's right. There are some countries that'll be like, no, go fuck yourself.
Some will. Yeah.
Like I sometimes some months I never touch my phone. Sometimes I have one phone call in a month. Why would I pay for a plan then?
That's a good point. I mean, well,
they're catching a lot of backlash for it right now, and I think they're reviewing it. As of now, you have to be able to link everything to a phone number.
See, and I can agree on that as a security measure, but if it's used for cheating purposes and banning players and stuff like that, I can't agree with that, because you shouldn't have to provide your name. That's the whole point of playing online. Is it's a safer environment to game with.
Yeah, right. And anonymity that it provides.
Also, there is such a thing as burner phones.
Well, you know,
no, they won't have. They won't be used prepaid. Yeah, it has to be an actual plan, postpaid plan.
Wow.
Well, you can always vote with your wallet and just not buy it.
That's true.
I mean, like I said, it sucks that it's come down to that.
Yeah,
but You know, what else are they going to do? Like you said, Joker, what are they going to do? Everything they've tried. They have entire teams that try to work on, you know, getting cheating out of their games that make them hundreds of millions of dollars. And nothing's been working, and the community's fed up. So what do you do?
That's very true.
This is what they're trying. Yeah. I guess, you know, I don't know. Will it work? Who knows? Probably not.
I got scared for a second there. I thought the Zukov shot Kaz and not the...
No, Kaz bitch slapped the Zukov.
Yeah, but I thought the Zukov fired at the Marauders, like, destroyed.
Like,
like,
oh,
what?
God. No. Oh, the Wasp went kaboom. Nice.
Oh, there's a few good kills in here.
God
Nice
damn it.
job, everyone. Nice job. What? What are you mad at? I'm killing everything up in here. Oh, I see what you're mad at. Never mind.
Also, option to just have the carrier change your number. Regional manager just had to do that due to an incident with work last week. All right.
You mean?
That's why I find myself, the older I get and the more my reflexes wane, unfortunately, the more I find myself kind of gravitating more towards cooperative titles or like strategic titles that don't require you to have, like, you know, godlike reflexes or anything with a mouse or a keyboard, that kind of stuff. So,
Games without a competitive scene.
I have, though, occasionally broken that rule with myself. So, like, you know, I bought Battlefield 2042 because I'm like, Battlefield game. Oh, God. Kind of wish I got the money back on that one. But,
yeah. No kid.
Yeah. Buddy agrees with me.
Hey, man.
I had high hopes for that game.
I did too.
Me too. But I've come to learn, man. Don't pull the trigger. Just don't. Wait and see.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, well, I said the same thing, but I've already bought COD, so.
Yep. See, you're just throwing money down the drain, man. Throwing it down the drain.
We'll see.
I'm holding off of,
you never know.
Of COD, and like if it goes on sale for $10, great. You know,
I said that about Modern Warfare and Warzone, and then we ended up playing it for almost a year straight. So.
I said that about Modern Warfare, and I got into Warzone, and I'm like, Warzone, it's wait a minute, it's free to play? This is blast. Yeah. And then I'm like, I'll throw some money at it and buy Modern Warfare. That's how I got into it. So if Modern Warfare 2 is roughly the same...
that was the smartest thing they ever did, was making it free. Because that's how all of us got into it.
Yeah,
I was like, all right, I'll try it because it's free. Why not? I haven't played Call of Duty in so long. It's fucking free. Who cares if I hate it?
Yeah,
exactly. And it was a blast. Yep. So much fun to play. So yeah, of course I'm going to throw money at some shit like that. Yeah, that's the drug dealer mentality, man. That first taste, you gotta get them hooked.
Now, if I hopped the fence and I went and tried out Overwatch 2. Right?
No.
Would I enjoy it? Maybe.
No, don't
do it, dude. Do not do that.
Oh, okay.
By the way, the op 4 is at 47% right now.
Oh, what do we have to get them to?
50.
Hey, call it.
All right.
I'm gonna smoke.
I need a piss.
Totally understand that. My reflexes are not what they used to be. Yeah. Exactly. Like, I love the shit out of games like Civ 6. I love Civ 6 so much, I bought a copy of Civ 5. And I love Civ 5. Civ 5's a blast.
One thing they are changing up, and I'm glad to see, is that they're getting away from the yearly release cycle in Call of Duty.
That's a must.
This new one is going to be a 2-year game.
Value?
Yo. Oh, sorry.
Dude, that's the one thing all the AAAs learned from Rockstar, because Rockstar was like, we're going to put 5 years in between our titles. We're going to have, separate our studios to work on one game at a time for each one. And, knocking on this yearly shit. And it has paid off for them in
Buckets.
You give these guys time to work on the games, come out with a better product, and it just overall it works out so much better in the end.
Well,
Absolutely.
And I don't know if anybody if anybody heard Saber saying this, but remember Saber a long time ago, early on when I started streaming, you're like, you know what? Battlefield's going to start looking a lot more like Call of Duty, and Call of Duty's going to start looking a lot more like Battlefield. Called it, dude. Fucking
I know.
called it. I'm like, holy shit.
I smoke weed. I see into the future.
anyone that follows the franchises had seen where the gradual, work that way.
It's 100%. I mean, Battlefield kept doing everything the community didn't want to do, and Call of Duty kept doing stuff that the community asked for.
Yeah, so now you've got like big war maps with AI bots, soldiers in them, and you've got tanks and vehicles and stuff in the new Modern Warfare 2, and I'm just like, oh my god, that's Battlefield.
Well, but at the same time, they're not getting away from their core gameplay that has been known, for as Call of Duty.
Nice kiss. And crashed. No, keep going. Yes, everybody involved.
They're still doing the
that's
small,
expected of you.
small 4 and 5 matches.
Oh, 4 kills. I see it.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's just. I
What,
will
you
say
didn't get
this
5?
though.
You're slacking.
The one game that kind of took me by surprise out of the gate, Titanfall. But man, you want to talk about a game that requires reflexes? That game requires insane fucking reflexes.
Well, shit, look at
Call of Duty
Gundam
made one
Evo
of
right
those.
now. Gundam Evo is the same way. Has been rumors that they are going to go back to another advanced movement game like that. That they're going to make one. So
it would be smart because that's what everyone thought we were getting with Battlefield. And now there's an entire Battlefield community going, F you, EA, and they're waiting for something like that to come out. They want that futuristic shooter.
Man, I miss 2142 personally.
You might get hover tanks, but they might be in a Call of Duty game.
Dude, if I want to play a super futuristic game, I'll load up PlanetSide 2. By the way, speaking of PlanetSide 2,
it's going to be way better if Activision does it.
I learned recently, the Daybreak introduced underwater combat and boats.
That's the other thing.
Ships. I was like, no shit.
I would pay $50 just to play that Modern Warfare campaign. Like, that first experience of playing through that was so good.
Yeah.
This next one, I may buy it and not ever play multiplayer on it, or very minimally. I may just buy it and play the single player.
Digital pre-orders get the campaign a week early. I'll actually be playing through it next Thursday.
Yeah, but see, I can wait. I'm going to wait. I'm still going to wait, man. I wait on everything.
I hear you. And then the following Friday is the full release. Or not Friday next week, the week after.
Friday releases are always the worst because when it's
server
difficulties, it will be fixed a week after.
See how it goes.
All right, guys. Y'all have fun with the next drop. I'm going to bounce out.
Man. Thank you for dropping.
Man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Take it easy, Grass.
Have a good one, sir. I will be right back.
All right. Everything is marked. Everything's membered. Everybody should be back in fighting order. We've just got 2 more facilitas we need to find. So we need to scout Samoa. If anybody wants to weigh in on that, we're on track 1-7. 1-7 it is.
Hey, there's a trend, man. We'll keep it going.
First company, Delta. Actually, is Delta fucked up? Let me check. I don't think they are, but I want to make sure. Delta. No, Delta's good. Boop. Nothing.
For me.
Let me catch up on chat here. The 1 year game thing just made me want to buy them less because then I just got a year out of game. The FIFA Madden model only works for sports games. Well, don't get me started on Madden. Madden's Ballsack 2023. I like the Overwatch characters and gameplay, but I dislike the comp scene and mentality. Meta bullshit. It made by being acty shit. China, Tencent. Oh, well, yeah. Tencent owns a lot of shit. Then have you seen Terra Invicta, a 4x game of aliens invading Earth, like XCOM with space fleet combat instead of squad combat? I have not, actually. I've been discovering a whole genre of games that I've never touched as of late, and it's been wonderful. I've been revisiting stuff that I kind of hand-waved in a lot of aspects of my life since I was a kid. Like GURPS for tabletop gaming. I not in a million years until Kaz mentioned it. And I'm like, why not? So I started reading up on shit and talking to a buddy of mine online back home. And he's like, Joker, it's not an RPG. It's a modular toolkit. And I'm like, he's like, just put that in your mind while you're reading it. And I'm like, okay. So I sat down one evening and started looking at it. And the new 4th edition books, well, about as new as you can get, are like, well, if you want to use this rule, here you go. If you want to use this rule, here you go. And I'm like, I'm so pumped for the fucking campaign. You have no idea. But, you know, online strategy games. I fell in love with Men of War Assault Squad 2, and I can't wait for Men of War 2 to come out. I mean, just shit like that. Stuff I never would have looked at, so.
Yeah, for me, first-person shooters has been.
Oh, which reminds me, D, I keep trying to want to invite you to the GURPS campaign, and I keep forgetting. I'm so sorry.
Whoops.
But you were the last person that showed interest, and I've only got 3 people, so. So if you want to join, just let me know.
Yes, I want to join.
Okay, well, I will get you added to the proper group and everything. Sander! And then we'll get you set up with a couple of books and some character creation software.
Cool.
I think I need to watch a video on the character creation. Really? I don't know. For me, it's super easy to make a character in GURPS. There's just shitloads of options.
Yeah, way too many options.
Yeah, characters are easy. There's just, you know, here's the book of options, thud, you know? I can understand that.
This is the book of options. Why does it look like a dictionary?
Yeah, exactly. Just to make sure I'm understanding it correctly. Yeah. And the videos of that guy I'm just gonna name him out on stream here. Chris Norman does tons of videos on YouTube about GURPS and GURPS Game Aid for Foundry and all that stuff, and he does a really good job, at least to me, explaining a lot of different things on how they work. And a few of his videos go over creating a character, and I would highly suggest over anything I've ever seen, definitely watching those. Well, you said use the templates, but the templates are more points than we have. I want, and I'll tell you the same thing I told Sin. The templates are more like guidelines. Try to stick to them as best you can, but you don't have to take everything. But where do I start when making a character? Very good point. Recon 4-1.
That's what I was thinking. What's 4-0?
clean map.
He doesn't want a clean map. He wants to piss people off. Oh, yep, it hitched, which means it detected something. Yep. Bravo. Recon Bravo from 2nd Company just ran into a convoy.
Whoops.
Hold on. Before we continue, I got to check on something really quick. Okay, we are playing on regular. It's like, fuck. Why is there so much shit? Prevent 50% of the convoy units from crossing the far edge of the map. The convoy will surrender if 50% of the escorts are destroyed or routed. Okay. And who do we got running this? Pixie, a Microhammer, a Venom, and a Mongoose. Looks almost like our Delta Lance. That's crazy. But we're still looking. That's all that matters. I gotta unpack all of this.
Saber says check XP.
Okay. Will do, sir. All right, Mech Warriors. We've got Mr. Kang with 50 XP. I'll let him weigh in on that here shortly. Mr. Goldstein, Sergeant Goldstein, with 44 XP. I don't know what you can get. Let's find out. Small arms tactics and strategy. Or special ability worth 20 or 40 points.
I'll hold for now.
Okay. Major Ronaldo with 39 XP. Pretty sure he's going to hang on that because he's a 1-2.
Yep.
All right. Kapitan Volkov with 32 XP.
I want to refund Cluster Hitter.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
And get Sandblaster.
All right. Well, let me get rid of Cluster Hitter here really quick, and we'll see how much it costs, and then I will give you half those points.
Damage.
How much is Cluster Hitter? Do you know off the top of your head?
I think it's 40. But you can like remove it and then try and buy it again and just see the
that's what
cost.
I'm going to do. Cluster Hitter. Wow, you can't even buy Cluster Hitter. It's a natural ability. It's 40 XP, though. So we will give you your 40 experience points. There we go. You now have 72 XP. And you want Sandblaster?
Yeah.
Oh, you couldn't take Cluster because he wasn't at 40.
Oh, that's right. That's why you couldn't take it. I'm not seeing Sandblaster in this list.
Oh, Sandblaster had to be one of the natural abilities.
Might be.
It might be that we haven't fixed the rules. Ugh.
Well, some special abilities you can earn with XP. Some have to be naturally gained.
Yeah, but some are also not activated, but still are in Mega Mech HQ and stuff too.
I mean, I could look.
Because we are running the...
let's see here. Would it be under skill
with the
random?
different rule sets? Time of War.
Personnel. What's it under? Oh, spas. Here it is. All right, so Sandblaster. Pilot with this ability gets a +4, +3, or +2 to the cluster table at short, medium, and long / extended range, respectively, but only with a specialized weapon. Cost 40. Prerequisites are blah, 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 blah. Incompatible Cluster Hitter and Cluster Master. It's in here.
Yeah, and
It's set to invalid abilities. Oh, if you have it, I see.
activated.
Well, I don't know how to add it.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
You can always just GM it and take 40 XP away from it.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's a good point. All right.
Because I was also interested in the Sandblaster thing. So
what was the whole prerequisite?
we may have to look at this.
Just having gunnery.
Yeah, the prerequisite for it is having a gunnery skill of any kind.
Which he has.
Yeah, because there's cluster hitter and cluster master. The fuck is it?
Scroll down.
It's going to have a drop down because it's a weapon.
Up.
Oh, there it is. Yes.
Right above sniper.
All right. What weapon do you want?
LRM 15.
LRM 15. Got it. Anything else?
Nope.
Wait a minute. Did I give you 40 XP? You should only gotten 20.
I think you did give him 40.
Yes, you gave me 40.
Yeah.
All right. So you'd be at 52. Thank you.
That was a good move, Senator. I'm not going to lie.
And then 40 would put you down to 12. Boop. All right. Did King want to spend any of his XP? He's got 50.
No, I'm good. I'm waiting to 60.
Mr. Leahy isn't here. Uncle
I know.
Big rubber.
I know Howler was itching to do that, so.
All right. Leahy's not here anymore. Got 26. Ooh, I can up his piloting to 3. He's in the Vic.
So just an NPC? Yeah, do it.
Yeah. Burner right. Nope. Daryl Wiley.
Man, the myth, the legend.
Origin, Kukin's Pleasure Pit, really?
You better believe it.
All right, you can take piloting or gunnery. You're a 4/4. Or special ability. You have 25 points.
I will take a point in piloting, please.
Remy LeBon, that's 25. Not much you can really spend there. Thomas Slav.
I got Terrain Master, Forest Ranger on that too. Nice.
Not much I can do with him, or him, or him, or him, or him, or him. Him, I can. Judith Punguda. And an Orion. Oh, she's in Cold Hard Bitch. Piloting. Thank you. And I think Mildred Leach. Don't think has enough. She's only got 12. Yeah. That's all we can do.
Gunner specializations are what, 40 XP in?
Yeah. All right.
Want to get your guys on.
So we did encounter a convoy that we have to take out with
Sweet.
Recon Bravo. The betas. Yes. 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 So who's going?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go.
And then Setsuna.
Yeah. Yeah.
The name just sets on it.
You could put Herbert in.
Setsuna.
Is Renaud going? He's moderately wounded. All right.
Yeah, I'll bring Kang as well.
I might as well go. I gotta get my XP anyway.
Bring the whole lance there.
Oh, and Herb, obviously. Anybody else? Howler? Anybody?
Sand Hella. The longbow is too fat.
She's in an archer.
Hence.
Yeah.
Oh, hence why you're taking it.
Yeah. Because we need to hunt them down, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Exactamundo, sir.
Oh,
Do we still have a Union storage?
What? Hey, have a good night, Necrobob.
A what in storage?
We have a lot of things in storage. Damn. That's what we got in storage.
Can you sort it by alphabetic?
Yes, I can. Now, unfortunately, that's not the whole list, though. So if you want me to scroll down, just let me know. We have a tech named Beverly Bones. That's awesome.
Nice.
Let's see.
I'll gladly take the Dragoon on Krieg.
The Dragoon? The murder bus?
The murder bus. I think that was Krieg's mech.
Yeah, it was.
Mm-hmm.
That is a good switch.
Yeah, well, I gotta unassign you.
He's not assigned. Hell is assigned.
Oh,
Krieg's in the longbow.
Oh, you want to swap Krieg out to his original mech?
Yes.
Okay.
Later in with 410 and stuff, having lower range on deadfire rounds, it's better to have higher mobility, get close, and sandblaster them in the face.
Well, I don't think we have access to deadfire rounds yet.
In a few years. Also, in a few years, IRL.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking ahead.
All right. Assign unit. No, not to transport.
Yeah.
Wants me to assign it to a transport. No. Is he deployed right now?
No.
Hold on.
Don't you assign it to Mac from the personnel?
Shouldn't be.
All right.
Yeah, no,
There we go. Unit. There we go. I was doing it wrong. I'm smart. All right. And go back to C1E. Unassign the longbow. And add. There we go. You've been added, sir.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. I'm going to cold store this longbow. There we go. Done. All right. So on with the Dropperino here. So I've got a regen up for. Boop. Done. All right. Federated allies consist of medium lance, wasp, 2 griffins, and enforcer. Federated Allied Artillery consists of 2 thumpers and 2 long toms. More Allied Artillery. Good God. Consists of 2 thumpers and 2 long toms. We have hills, full moon night, clear calm, no fog. 3 rerolls. Probably don't want to try to hunt down convoy through the dark.
Yeah. Let's reroll that one.
All right, let's save scum this. Pitch black. It.
Nice.
Daylight. 1 reroll remaining.
Do we chance it on clear? Or wait, I thought there was fog or something.
No, it's
No? Okay.
no fog, no wind.
All right, we're good.
You want to leave it on hills? I mean, if you want
I
to,
don't know.
that's fine.
How do y'all feel?
They go
You
flat
guys
left.
like-
Can. That's me.
What was that?
I was like, oh, my hills ain't gonna be too bad.
It's not bad.
So, yeah.
You get some cover.
All right, we'll leave it on hills.
I'll bump the map size down when we get in
Oh,
there.
obviously, we always do.
Yeah.
And like I said, you guys can take a pre-made map if you really want to, but it's got to be hilly. Not mountainous, hilly. Before anything goes wrong in that
B
direction.
cups, not double D
Yes.
cups.
I'll even settle for
Yeah.
A cups. Not double Ds. Lobby's loading, please wait. All right, then we've got to do a who, and it's gonna be 2, 4, 5, and 7. Two, 4, 5, 7. I want to make sure I got this right. That's
That up arrow is a huge lifesaver.
Oh yeah, I know. All right, lobby's up. Lobby is up. Thank you, Casual Butt. That makes me actually. That turns my frown upside down. I need to give him a voice so he can talk occasionally too. That'll be fucking hilarious. I can do it too. I just need to figure out how. Fuck you, Joker. You piece of shit. To be like, hey now. But I want to do a quote system with him so that you guys can add what he says randomly. So it adds it to a database of like sentences that he says, and so he occasionally blurts a random one out that's already been added to the list.
It would be cool if Casual Bot sounded like Q.
If Casual Bot sounded like who?
Q.
Q?
From James
Star
Bond?
Trek.
Oh, Q. Oh, that Q.
Yeah, that Q.
Like from Star Trek?
Lacey.
Yeah.
Next gen.
I can do like Microsoft voices. That's about it.
I was thinking give him the voice mob from War Games.
I think I can do that, but it's like, British or German or Japanese or, the accents. That I can do. Okay.
All right, so let's start east. Okay.
Don't forget to mess with the bot AI. Do whatever you want to it.
You know what? I watched
full
Bayou's
berserker.
game today, and the AI did not do that. I think it's
What's
because
what?
we're clustered, she clusters. to be frankly honest.
I don't believe in your theory.
I don't know, man.
I don't know. We were closer to ourselves, pretty good in the middle there today.
And she was all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the sensor returns were all over the place.
Though also Princess started on the edge, so
Yeah, that's true. Colonel Howard, overkilling since 3020. Nice. Monsieur Renaud. Mr. Goldstein. Miss Mitalofi. Wow, I wonder if Remy and Jean Renaud get along, since they're both kind of more or less French. Am I stereotyping? I don't know. I feel like I'm stereotyping. It's like, you both speak French? Why not? I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that Jason, my mama made me do it. Voorhees is D-Master.
yes.
You know, process of elimination helps. All right, so I got a goose, a microhammer, a pixie, and another venom.
I'll take the venom.
Venom's Lance Leader, just FYI.
Oh yeah.
I think microhammer.
All right. Mr. Pooja.
I'll take the goose.
Goose is a good one. Lillian. Does that leave me with the pixie?
Sure.
All right. All right. Make sure everybody's east. And now the map.
Oh, yeah.
What you want to do with that? You can do whatever the fuck you want. If you want to shrink it down to like 40 by 40, that's fine. Or if you want to do a pre-made. I mean, that works. I mean, though, some of these pre-mades are pretty dope looking.
Mm-hmm.
What's that one? Broken Sea, Dry Season 13. I mean, that looks pretty hilly. Riverbed 13.
Data center grass. Data center small.
What's that? Tamaron 13 looks good.
Across? What the hell?
I don't know. It's up to you. Are you good with the
How about Watershed? You like Watershed?
Watershed. I'm looking.
It's like
that looks pretty. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck it.
They start in the center, right? Oh, that'll limit their playing degree.
This one is pretty hilly.
Yep. That'll work. Cool. Donor up. Oh, it's all the friendly artillery off board? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Let's go. And you guys should see something new that I didn't have turned on before. Sensor pings.
Cool.
Oh, really? So we might actually be able to know where some invisible units are.
Sensors, yeah. So before, the sensors were giving away the entire unit's info. Now it won't.
Okay,
All
we're on
right,
the
boys.
side, right?
Yeah. Where do we want to go on this eastern edge?
Ooh, it's got fuel tanks.
All right. So what sensor should I be doing? Radar, IR, mag scan, or
Stick with
seismic?
radar because IR and mag scanner are about the same range. Otherwise, if you have Beagle Active Probe, pop that on because that's twice the range.
Yeah.
Nope.
We're looking for the convoy. Where do we think they're going to go?
Well, I put my quick mech right in the middle there, and they spawned a group
depending
down
if
south.
if they have any hover convoys,
everything's
they're going to be
down
coming south. Yeah. Otherwise, there is some non-water hexes to the north too.
But not a lot.
So Recon's going to have to do what it's supposed to do: reconnoiter the area and find where the convoy's set up, and they could split. So you never know.
I know.
That's the only way we found our target during my drop.
Yep. But then also, that's very much the same way it happened at Joker's
You know what?
first line.
I'm going to throw this pixie up north, and I'm going to scout up here for you guys, so you guys can pretty much set up wherever you want. If we spread out the recon or the fast units, we should be able to find them faster. Oh, speak of the devil. There's a lot of them we can see down here. Holy shit! Didn't see it under the window here.
Awesome.
That's all within line of sight?
They're on hills.
Oh, it's because fucking Krieg can see them. Oh, because Krieg's on the fucking hill. I see all.
You're expecting another fight? Krieg's like, I'm on the missile. Put me on a hill.
God, I knew I loved that crazy toaster wielding bastard.
So you've got the pixie up north. We got the goose right there.
South.
Oh, I need to figure out which one of these is part of the convoy. So I'm gonna swap my
I'm going to take me and the venom towards the south.
swap my client settings over to turn off team coloring. And if I'm not mistaken, orange is the convoy. So I count at least 4 units in the convoy to the south, and a fire bee and a coolant truck to the north, which shouldn't be too much trouble. Oh, and a militia mech armed with a plasma rifle. The fuck? How the hell did they put a plasma rifle on that thing?
So advanced for this timeline, isn't it?
Yeah. I can just hear it. They're like, you know, K-Kona Battletech. What you got here is your run-of-the-mill futuristic fire rifle. Well, what's it do? Well, I'm glad you asked. Let me give you a demonstration. You see that house over there? Yeah, that's my house. Yeah, watch this.
Not for long.
Oh, good Lord. I hope my mama's not in there. Mama, you in that house? Oh, shit, it's on fire already. Oh, it's going up. Wow, that is impressive.
What we gonna do is
Match truck. Okay. Sister, and then your brother's sister. And a security mech. That's a lot of. Draw.
At the fract once again.
Another fract. A lot of bendies. Hetzer.
Guillotine.
Is that a 1N Griffin? Yep, that's a 1N. SRM carrier, guillotine. They got a Panther, which isn't really a heavy hitter. Trench bucket. Nothing we can't eliminate.
Got a Hetzer in there.
Yeah, I saw that too. Right in the middle.
Yep.
Actually,
It's not a hover tank, is
one
it?
ends next to each other.
No, it's wheeled.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so he's not going to go over the water.
Hetzer gonna hets.
Yes, he is.
You gonna try?
Oh shit, that's right. They got a Padilla heavy artillery tank. Oh wait, but that doesn't have any artillery on it. What the fuck?
So, stupid question.
You complaining? Oh, it's 2 Hetzers.
How are we going to deal with the forces up north? Because I'm sure so not marching a pixie into the jaws of hell up there. And there's too many hills and there's too many forests for me to actually have good enough speed.
We sneak behind them and we focus them convoy mechs, and then we get the fuck out of the north and kite them down to the south.
I could do that. You want me to like bait them with the pixie and then run south really fast?
I mean, you know, I'm not too far from you in the mongoose. I'm gonna head up that way.
All right.
And I'm focusing convoy targets, and then I'm gonna get the fuck out of there.
Some help over there.
Oh, they have a Crusader. Awesome.
Oh god.
Fuck. And they have a Brunel dump truck. What's it got on it today, boys and girls? Nothing.
It's a dump truck.
It has absolutely nothing. Well, typically they have like 2 AC-20s or like a fuckload of LRMs they've strapped to it. Now they just don't have anything. I guess they ran out of stuff.
I think they stole Bayou's mech. They have a copper security mech.
I see what you did there.
You might as well hear the crickets.
All right, boys and girls, let's do it to it. Time to go to work. Another sound effect? Ooh. That I can do. Yeah, I gave you your original coins back.
Yeah, I saw that.
The only reason why is because I tried to clean up the audio and it was just being a pain in the butt. It was really, really low in that clip.
That's fine.
There was nothing I could do about it. But I will get this done tomorrow.
I believe from 12 seconds to 17 seconds is roughly about where I want it.
Okay.
Joker, if we can get to those first three lines of trees here, it's pretty open. We pick up our speed pretty good through there.
Well, are you talking to the north there?
Yeah, I'm up there with the micro hammer.
Yeah, the only thing I'm going to see a problem with is the hills. Getting up and down those things is going to cost a little extra.
Well,
But
fortunately, Pixie does have jump tests, so that's going to be easy.
But if we try to stick to the geographic lines in the hills, it shouldn't slow us down too bad.
Yeah, I would say if you stay more to the north, first couple of lines to the north, it's fairly flat.
Yeah.
And then I'll have to contend with is getting that going through the trees.
Well, I figured like bait them. I mean, unless you want to go in and kind of snipe out the convoy targets and then bounce.
We can try.
Yeah,
we can try.
Worst case scenario, we bounce south past those fuel tanks and run like a bitch.
All right. Blow them as we go by.
Mm-hmm.
If Bayou does kill that copper security mech, is that like a blue on blue crime?
No, that's security.
Yeah, that's not law enforcement. That's security law enforcement. They don't carry guns. Yeah, but they don't carry guns.
See?
No, not copper as in like, copper. Yeah. Copper as in, I think, the metal.
Holler, that joke would have killed in the UK. Yeah, see, we don't call them coppers.
Would have killed in Chicago back in the 1950s, too. But
that's true, yeah. Yeah, copper, see, yeah.
Man, copper. Man.
Yeah, you see, yeah.
Man.
God.
There's so many of them. Should have brought air.
They're fucking fast too. We didn't have an opportunity to bring air.
Yeah.
It was a recon. There's no time to scramble the jets.
Just our dropship, apparently.
Yeah.
Hey, you said fun over function, so this is what we get. Deal with it.
I know.
Don't land base me because we could fly a dropship at a moment's notice out here.
Hey man, I just take every opportunity for a joke, no matter what.
But we do have 2 lances or friendly artillery dropping on their heads, so
yeah, nah, we'll be fine.
All because we took that artillery base. So I'm not bad mouthing it at this point.
It's just always there. They're just everywhere, slightly away from where we're fighting all the time. Actually,
well, this is a new track. We have hardly scratched the surface on recon for this, and for some odd reason, we have an artillery base that we're guarding. So who knew? But have you noticed since we set up defensive lances, they haven't tried to take any of the bases that we're supposed to guard for relief duty? They're just like, nope, not playing with that. Fuck off.
Yeah, they know.
Yeah.
They're starting to learn their lesson.
I mean, I think we have like a lance. We have a lance of armor guarding one of the facilities too. I mean, it's just like our tanks are just set up. They're like, yeah, fuck off. You know, like, okay, cool. I think they're set up on defend too, which means if they do manage to attack one of those facilities we're guarding, we get landmines that we can set up. Oh, that reminds me, and I haven't talked about it yet since I went. Went to the, I don't know if anybody saw it. I went to the Wardruna concert on Wednesday night. I was looking forward to it, but I didn't really think of it too much like it was going to be, you know, like your atypical band, right? It wasn't a major venue, but it was still a venue. The place was packed, and the music was amazing. I'm not one to listen to that kind of music, but when it's in your ear and gives you the shivers.
Yeah, anything live can be good, especially if you're drinking.
So good. We were actually second stop on their tour. Their first stop was Atlanta, and then us, and then I think they're going up to DC, and then up into Canada, and then they're going to come down. By the end of October, I think they're going to be on the West Coast. I think they're playing in Oregon sometime at the end of October. But yeah, the tickets weren't that expensive. We talked to the people at the venue, and they gave Kemi handicap seating. And we had a great view of the stage. And apparently, we cheered so much and clapped so hard that they did an encore song. They did an extra song, and then he did a song reciting like a few lines from like old Norwegian poetry. So it was really good. And last but not least, I'd like to apologize for confusing Norwegians with Swedish people. I'm totally sorry. You're all up in that neck of the woods. They're all the same.
They both came from North Sweden.
North
It's fine. They aren't from Denmark.
Yeah. Oh, I remember the last time I made a reference. It was like, oh, so you must know like Denmark and stuff like that. I remember Howler just chewing my ass out. What the fuck? Now I know better.
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't confuse Swedish people with people from Denmark.
We're becoming more and more cultured every day.
I know, right?
It's amazing.
I'm so proud of myself.
Bravo, Internet. Bravo.
Just now a good time to mention that my wife's from Denmark.
Is that why she drank so much beer to fall in love with you? It's the fourth largest export, I think. It's actually alcohol.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, man. All right. I'm going to go slower.
The Cross could also do the same thing.
Yeah, that's a Capcom. Fuck him.
I know.
Actually, you can say that. You can synonymously say fuck him with anything the Capcom does. It's like, Joker, the Capcom's on fire. Whatever.
So, Joker, did you miss Sin complaining about GURPS slightly up in chat?
No, I didn't.
Like 30 minutes ago.
Joker, what's picked up Scorn? Oh, that's Wookiee. That's when you kind of a spooky season. Dark Tide is just beta stage. Yes, it's available through tomorrow. Wizard template is 255 points. We have 150. Correct. Not counting the usual 20, 30 for race. Yes. So don't take the entire template. And technically you have 200 points because you have 50 points you can take in disadvantages. But I would highly suggest not taking something like mute or blind or something like that, because that will make your wizard slightly more useless.
All right, I want to play GURPS now.
I cast finger guns.
Pew pew. Pew pew.
Not even. I'm going to have to write it down on paper because I'm a blind mute.
And the cool thing is that in GURPS, yes, you can even make Iron Batman. Just not for this campaign.
No, well, fuck it.
I thought about doing a Supers game at some point in the future, so Iron Batman's a possibility.
Well, then I will continue to wait.
All right. My moment in the sun is soon approaching.
Mm-hmm. Glory comes to those who are patient.
And the great thing is, and I don't think I told Saber this, you click on buttons that roll the dice for you. You don't actually roll dice.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. Just like Mega Mac.
I have a problem rolling dice.
Me too. I tend to eat them.
What? You eat small chunks of hard plastic?
Yeah, why not?
I don't know. Dice are made out of different things these days.
I just tend to prefer systems that have simple math.
Some dice are made out of metal, precious or otherwise, gems, precious or otherwise, glass.
You can get food-safe silicone molds and pour molten sugar into them.
Hey,
I mean,
you can make muffin D20s.
Everyone knows that you gain the power of everything you consume. So I mean, if you eat die, you just gain the power of the dice.
You gain power of the dice. How does that manifest? Please tell me more.
I don't know, dude. I'm not into black magic and shit. I just know it to be true.
You go into a coughing fit and you spontaneously have a handful of dice after you're done coughing.
There you go.
Whoa. Everything you touch turns into a 20-sided die.
Or you have explosive diarrhea and the toilet's full of dice.
I just think you just roll 20s after that. You eat a bunch of D20s, you roll 20s. You start rolling 40s. People are like, how'd you do that? I don't know, man. I powered the die.
Oh, wait. Seriously, that was perfectly timed, Casual Bot. Thank you. I thought rolling 40s was you walking down the street with a bag of 40s.
I mean, you know, Urban Dictionary has multiple definitions for words.
I'm just saying, you know,
I mean, both are fun to do.
Long shot. And you got 3 medium lasers. You can't shoot shit.
Also, if you translate it to a different language, the meaning can go wonka fucky.
Holy fuck, I hit that Saracen right in the nose.
Nice.
Pink.
Shot.
And the archer clearing out the hexes. Oh, you hitting the fuel tanks. What's the magnitude on those?
30.
It's not too bad.
I'm just shooting on it for fun.
We can see them all. Only because Craig's on a giant mountaintop.
Nope, you're on the mountain now.
Oh, then that's probably why we can still see them.
It's not a mountain. It's a hill.
It's a hill. All right, that's right. Wow, that artillery.
It was a 2 height difference on the ledge I went off. That's a fucking mountain.
It's a hill.
Or a steep fucking hill then. Compromise. Suck my dick.
It's a small plateau.
It's more like a sizable ledge, I would think. Like a prominent...
Or a medium mesa.
A prominent hill. Maybe a well-dressed taiga. No?
Somewhat outcropping.
There you go.
Assholes.
All are perfectly acceptable.
You have no idea what a taiga is, do you?
I wish I was acceptable.
Cats with the stripes on it.
Nah, it's a German tank.
No. Taiga, not tiger. It's a mountainside covered in trees. It's a change in different climate biomes.
It's a type of underwear.
Fuck.
I don't believe any of these things.
Oh, don't make me look this on Google. Fuck's sake. What is a taiga?
Now that he's Googling it, I hope it is like a men's underwear brand or something.
The taiga is a forest of the cold subarctic region. The subarctic is an area of the northern hemisphere that lies just south of the Arctic Circle.
Yeah.
Simple
that I know.
definition is a forest of the cold subarctic region.
Right,
Yeah,
I'll give you
but
that
it
one.
doesn't require any mountain or hill or whatever.
Oh,
it's just
you're right, it
fucking
does
cold
not.
forest.
Yeah.
All right.
Between
I'll give you that one.
tundra in the north and temperate forests to the south. Alaska, Canada, Scandinavia, and Siberia have taigas. Okay.
Yeah, I live in
I am
Scandinavia.
corrected.
So
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. All right, now look up the cat one with the stripes. I don't think that's
God
really
damn
there.
taiga.
Oh.
Well, you know, it's all on how you pronounce it, because some people say "ka."
That's true.
Well, then I need to play this for you.
Damn dialects.
Where is it? Where do I have it? I know it's in here. I made it for Kemi ages ago and never put it in as a sound effect. There it is.
ホワイトタイガー。
Wait, can we keep that sound effect simple and just do it and be as cocky as just
There you go.
man?
ホワイトタイガ
Oh wow.
Okay, now I'm gonna explain the exact reason behind the sound effect. So Kemi a long time ago was tasked for a project for a chef to make a Japanese restaurant that was called White Tiger. So she wanted to do some research on it. Come to find out, the pronunciation of White Tiger in Japanese is
ー。ホワイトタイガー。
that. So then at that point, it became kind of
White
a
tiger.
household meme around here. Yeah, white the tiger.
That's great.
Yeah. And I was like, no, really? I'm not making sixes.
Wow.
Fuck that. We're going to go a little slow through this tree line here. There you go, Bam. What did you type? Taiga Motors, Taiga Works, Taiga Biotech, Taiga Coolers. There you go. That's fair. But this kind of Taiga.
ホワイトタイガ
So much better. And you may occasionally hear Casual Bot use that sound effect until I get it put in as a command. Not that anybody's going to use it. but...
I just found the real tiger.
Joker, turn on casual radio.
The rapper?
Oh, do I have it
It's
turned
pretty
off?
good. It's pretty quick.
It's not on.
I will turn it on right now. Hold on.
No. But you need to check out that link.
Tiger. What?
There you go. White the tiger.
All right.
Hey, Bibbit. What's up, girl? You need to take a leak?
I'm a little worried about you, Bam.
What?
What that link you posted?
Tiger Mo?
Yeah. I'm worried about you.
I mean, it's got a picture of a cat. I figured you'd love it.
I mean, I like the cat picture. But what it does.
Oh, wait a minute.
Ridiculous.
Automatically detects the anime videos you watch and synchronizes your progress with online services. Helps you manage your anime library. Oh.
Nerd.
Apparently. My closet weeb has come out, apparently.
Apparently. I mean, if you have a third-party bot managing your anime on your computer for you,
you might have a problem.
Yeah.
Bitsy, did you poop in the house? I can smell. It smells like dog shit all of a sudden. It smells like dog shit. Fuck.
She probably ate it.
She probably just burped.
You know what though? I need that same bot, but just for all of my streaming services. Because I never fucking remember what is on what. Like what was I watching? What service was it on? You know, half the time some of them are like right now I've been rewatching some South Park episodes. But like South Park, the series is on HBO, and all of the movies are on Paramount.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
So like, intertwined in the series and shit. So.
If you want to watch Stargate, you have to go to Netflix. If you want to watch Stargate Atlantis, you have to go to Hulu.
We'll let the dog out.
It's so dumb. I hate it. It's because a lot of them are still locked into those weird contracts that they had.
Yeah.
When they were selling stuff off before they had their own studios. So who knows how long that's going to take to wear off.
Now we got to watch Joker Timeout.
Sweet.
Yeah, actually,
Oh, there he goes.
Joke's on you. I already moved. Ha 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 ha. Okay, that felt more of like a hollow victory than anything. Never mind.
apparently. Yeah. What do you? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Sorry.
That's intended.
Yeah, Bayou down south just holding the road.
Well, that he is good at that.
As he should.
Is that a checkpoint?
You
shut come on.
Yes.
Stereotyping.
Is there a donut place down south?
Oh, come on.
No, it's not donuts. Get it right, House. Beignets. Get it right, damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's those fake French donuts.
Oh,
I don't know. I'm partial to Krispy Kreme.
No, hell no, they ain't bagels.
That's New York. That's NYPD.
Yeah, no.
I saw it in my PD with cherry cheese Danish.
Maybe. It's probably a mixture of a lot of things.
Ooh.
Depends on where your precinct is.
The coppa blew his leg off.
What? Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Oh. Shoot himself?
Yeah, he fell over.
Oh,
He shot himself. Yeah, in the foot.
Yeah.
I remember there's security footage of a civilian clothed officer with his wife going to an elevator, and he actually discharges his gun into his leg.
Oh. Ooh, they
Ouch.
smacked that SRM carrier.
Yeah, you don't want to be doing that.
Very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh, so I've been getting the latest numbers back because my when I had COVID, my uploads to YouTube for Megamech have been kind of sporadic until this week. You guys are like famous or something because we've been having anywhere between 100 to 500 views per video. Some of them even more.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Pat on your back for that one.
100 people know who we are.
I know, right?
Oh, my God.
You might be talking to somebody in a grocery store and be like, you sound like Sabretooth. Are you Sabretooth?
Hey, what's that OnlyFans email address?
Can I get your autograph?
Wife of Blake.
Gosh.
Yeah, it's just pictures of some lady blowing shit up.
Tits and war crimes.
Jeez.
Well, it's good to know there's more people interested in Megamech than just us.
That's what I'm
awesome.
I'm hoping for. So all of you people out there, if you haven't started playing Megamech, just do it. It's free, man. Just jump in with both feet and get started.
Leap.
The most you can do is the worst case scenario is Princess kicks your ass first match. But there's a way around that. Give her nothing but a locust and give yourself an atlas. It'll even the odds, trust me.
That is until the locust gets so
Until
close
the
to
locust gets behind you, yeah.
you.
If I'm not mistaken, there are certain atli that have rear-facing lasers, so...
Yeah, there are.
If that happens, just run up to a cliff.
There's
back up to
pictures
it.
too with that.
There's got to be 100-ton mech out there that can flip its arms. Come on.
Kraken? Maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds fantastic.
What
It'd be
got
funny
added
if
to the video?
the king crab could.
I don't know.
Oh, you know what? Just give yourself a clan mech. You can't lose.
Oh, that was a singer that Kemi found that she started liking after she started looking into music similar to Wardruna. There's a lady that plays or that sings a similar kind of music by the name of Ivor. Pretty good.
Oh, you guys know how Fluffy's like the best mech is IS chassis with clan weapons and such.
An IS chassis with clan weapons?
Yeah, that's Fluffy's opinion. Is that IS chassis with clan weapons is the best. That's his opinion.
That's heresy. That's blasphemy.
No. But here's the thing. I was gonna see about trying to join him on last Thursday, and I gave him an idea of what I wanted to run. He gave me a grasshopper with TSM, supercharger, hatchet, and clan weapons.
Man, I don't know. That's like putting arms and legs, human arms and legs on a dog. That's just weird to me.
No, because they'd have to be better.
Now,
because
mind
they're
you,
clans.
I don't have a problem with clan weapons. My problem was that the weapons he put on it were hotter than I wanted it to be.
Oh. You can imagine a bulldog with human arms and legs trying to walk around. That's just, I don't know.
No, you give it forearms from a chimpanzee. It's a murderer.
I don't know. Well, playing 40K games of Space Hulk and recently Dark Tide has taught me anything is purge the heretic, kill the alien. So
use fire.
Yeah, and lots of fire.
Oh, we should invest heavily into mechs with flamers.
Would make riot duty easier. Return to your homes, or I will turn you into a charcoal briquette. Thank you.
I become way too cocky with a flamethrower in my hand. I'd be running right up to all these mechs, just like, eat it.
You do that now in Space Hulk. What the fuck?
That's what I mean. Yeah, because I have a heavy flamer. That's what
I still love that GIF you posted. Get the flamer, the heavy flamer.
Yes, brother.
Yes, brother.
Unfortunately, if you want the flamer in the Dark Tide, you have to have a certain class because it's a unique weapon.
It's not the heavy flamer. That's just a regular flamer.
No, yeah, it's a regular flamer. So you might be able to find a heavy flamer, but
I want the flamer from Necromunda that's built into a chainsaw.
That sounds awesome.
The hand flamers, I'm from old school Necromunda. The Redemptionist faction had hand flamers, like one-handed flamers. Those were cool.
They also had a eviscerator, two-handed chainsaw blade with a flamethrower.
Yep. They walked around with like torch cages around their heads and like on little torches coming out of their shoulder pads and shit. They were crazy. I loved them.
Yeah.
So what do we do with these guys, boss? We burn them like we do everybody. Burn them all.
All of the heretics die.
I'd love to play. I'd love to get back into playing a game of playing a campaign in Necromunda or Mordheim. Mordheim was fun. I had so much fun playing Mordheim.
I'm pretty content with Space Hulk, Deathwing, Space Wing Hulk Death. That one.
No, this is like tabletop gaming, like skirmish gaming.
Nope, same opinion.
Yeah,
I'm content with the.
Oh, that's fine.
When I get to walk around with a heavy flamer. I might play more of that.
Ever read the comic The Redeemer for Necromunda? Yes, actually.
Goodbye, convo unit.
Ooh, there goes the carbine. Popped him with the Gauss rifle right in the CT. Get thine fucked.
I took out his backhoe.
That's okay. That's his worst toe. You really want to go for his bottom bitch. That's the one.
All right, what got shredded here? Oh, we're still waiting to hit done. All right, that's fair. You love that comic? Yeah, it was a good comic. I don't like what the new stuff they've done with Necromunda, though. The new version of Necromunda, not a big fan. I like the old one that came with like the plastic bulkheads and the cardboard walls and stuff like that, and you can make like a 3D playing area out of all of that. Yeah, terrain for some of the homemade terrain for Necromunda was lots and lots of fun to use. Ooh. Uh-oh. The carbine exploded.
Oh,
That's too bad.
Got a bit
exploded.
What was the other game I was at? Oh, Blood Bowl. Love the crap out of Blood Bowl. The few games I played of what was it? Star Wars Legion with Bam and them. That was fun. They've got a local following of Star Wars Legion here at a local game shop here. Not the one I don't go to anymore. New shop that opened up actually.
Oh.
So I was thinking about checking it out and going in, and they've got I think it's on Wednesday nights, they got a thing where you go in and they teach you how to play Legion. I was like, hey, if I don't have to supply my own minis, dope. I'm there.
He's back.
I was just about to say, did you want to take him or should I take him?
Are you back, Kaz?
Oh, did we lose Kaz?
Yeah, he's got a storm rolling through his area.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry, man.
Well, he popped out and back into Discord. I haven't seen a disconnect message yet, though.
He did.
He did disconnect.
Yeah, gold one.
The gold one.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm back.
I'm back,
you're back?
baby.
All right.
If we lose you again, we'll just have somebody pick you up. No worries, man. Actually, and the funny thing is the shop, since it just recently opened, they don't have much product in right now, so it's mostly people that play like Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, which is really popular around here for some odd reason. But mostly 40K and stuff like that. So I was thinking about taking my box sets of Battletech in with me, and I'll be like, who wants to play some Battletech? Come to find out, there's a very small following of Battletech players in my area. They're just so fragmented all over the place. I'm like, maybe I can start something. Sounds fun. If not Battletech, at least Alpha Strike. But I always love
Battletech.
Yeah, I always love
It's an
learning.
old man's game, right?
Yeah. I always love learning new systems and stuff like that. Like I loved playing Gaslands. I'd love to play that again. Even though I hear this new version, 6th edition of Car Wars is pretty good. It's like they took like old classic Car Wars and they simplified it a little bit. Not as... I'm playing it, Casual Bot. Let me alone. I just want to get back into physical gaming again. I miss it. I got no friends here.
Ooh.
What? What are we oohing? What happened? What exploded?
Ejected.
Somebody
After trying to
ejected.
get up multiple times.
Ain't that a bitch? Well, the artillery, I think, is helping somewhat.
Stinger.
Is that Mass Truck? Wait. What's he think he's gonna... Oh, he's gonna go... No, that's level -1. Or is it? No, that's level 1. Oh, it doesn't have any depth. He could ride on the shoreline of that lake area. Well.
Well, how about that?
very shallow water. Yeah, physical gaming, like actually rolling dice around people. Something I haven't been able to do for a very long time, even during the pandemic, obviously. Yeah. Throwing dice at people? No. Physically throwing dice at people.
Sometimes that happens.
It does.
I've had dice thrown at me.
I don't play with those people, though.
You don't play with girls.
Girls I know don't throw dice.
The ones I play with do.
You respect the dice.
I've had all sorts of things hurled at me by Matrix girlfriend. She does not take losing very easily. So.
Probably doesn't take your kind of humor very easily either.
Well, you know. Shit happens.
Kiss my fat vagina, you know.
Win some, lose some.
Man, I remember early when I was younger, I played a ton of Warhammer Fantasy tabletop wargaming. I think there was maybe a handful of times I won, but out of the hundreds of games that I played of that, most of them were losses, and I still loved it because I got to get together with people and play games. Even if they were cheap ass tactics like undead armies with skullchuckas catapults that caused fear, and I had the one army in the entire Warhammer verse that had the lowest leadership score and ran at a moment's notice.
Wasn't it like leadership 2, but you got your added ranks in leadership bonus?
It depends.
Plus leading from the rear.
It also depends on character models. If they're within range, you can roll off their leadership score. Because they're keeping their
that too.
Troops in line.
Have you noticed Princess Bot does not know anything about recon, convoy, escort duties? Look down south. All the recon units are forward of the escorts. It's like, it makes no sense.
Well, she is
told him to run.
She is a bot. You can't program her to do everything exactly. I notice she is clustering quite oddly around the artillery shots.
She's also lining up on the west side. Jeez.
Maybe she thinks they're footballs.
Possibly.
But I guess that makes it easier for us if all the recons come out and we kill them, then we're good.
Done.
Good to go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Saber. So I have a surprise for you.
Yeah.
And if you don't want to play, that's totally fine. So I've secured the appropriate mods and stuff for Tabletop Simulator. I'm going to stream Hero Quest soon.
Oh.
Because we all know that the best model in Hero Quest is the gargoyle.
That sounds like fun. I'd love to join that.
You can't play the gargoyle.
I mean, it is
the
best.
I'm gonna run
game.
all of the scenarios and everything out of the books, everything. So yeah, I'm gonna be Zargon for Hero Quest. You keep bringing it up that like all the time, so I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna run Hero Quest. Fuck it.
Do I know something funny?
What?
I've never played it.
You've never played it?
Never even seen a box of it.
Well, you think
just from that video, that meme video.
Oh yeah. The dice are super easy to read. It's either you hit something or you don't. It's pretty simple.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can play the barbarian with his broadsword.
That could be fun. I might join you on that.
The broadsword.
You doing that in TTS or something?
Yeah, we're gonna. That's the only way I'm unable to do it.
The best thing about
the broadsword
is the dwarf.
Yeah, there's the dwarf, the elf, the wizard.
The elf we don't mention.
The elf's got a little bit of magic, but not as much as the wizard player. I can't get any closer. Well, I might be able to get closer to shoot that closet. Hold on. Come out of the closet. Ah, no, I'm not running that hard.
Can you go up to?
I can get about there without having to make 2 PSRs at a 6. There's a reason why that guy's in a pixie. Yeah, but if anybody wants to join in, I'll give some announcement head on so people can make plans if they want to, but we'll run through a few scenarios, and if it's popular and people are having fun, we might make it a weekly thing. We'll just run all the scenarios, and then maybe some of the... There's DLCs for scenarios for it, too.
Jeez Louise. Yep, there goes the stinger.
Stinger.
There's like Keller's Keep and all sorts of stuff.
I told you the stinger goes out.
Shifty.
Oh, that stinger's fucked.
Garbage all over.
Whoopsie doodles. Yeah, so I was just thinking about fun stuff to do on stream while we wait for the GURPS campaign to start up, and I'm just like, fuck it. When we had Spare along playing Advanced Hero Quest that one time, everybody seemed to enjoy it, so I was like, yeah, we'll just do
That
regular
was
Quest.
the Advanced Hero Quest was the one I joined you, right?
Yeah, you, Spare, and I think Crash joined in on that one too. I don't remember, it was a while ago.
Yeah, I know it was Spare. I just don't remember who the fourth one was.
And Spare had a blast, and he's like, when are you doing this again? I'm like, I don't know, man. I wasn't planning on doing it again.
Well, that's what I was like, man, I'd love to do that again.
But there's a reason why they call it Advanced Hero Quest. It's Hero Quest with procedurally and randomly generated dungeons. You just put down the hallways and the rooms and stuff like that the game tells you to. I don't even know what the dungeon looks like until towards the end.
We hadn't jumped over that if we hadn't decided to jump over that chasm, we probably wouldn't have lost that armor.
Use a slingshot. Yeah, I know, Heller. Yeah, D20s hurt if thrown with enough excessive force.
Damn. Stick.
He's urinating or something. Leave him alone. Damn. Ooh.
I lost a leg.
Hunter. The Vedette's immobile. Buildings. There's a building on this map? All right.
Oh shit, they bombed Dunkin' Donuts.
No, got it.
Ain't that a bitch?
Motherfucker.
I love Dunkin' Donuts.
I like Krispy Kreme, personally. But it's now, isn't it just referred to as Dunkin'? It's not Dunkin' Donuts anymore. Did they shorten the name?
It'll always be Dunkin' Donuts to me, man.
And they apparently they're about more than just donuts nowadays. Coffee, smoothies, shakes, all the things that make you nice and fat.
Well, they also own Baskin Robbins, so some of their locations are 50-50. Dunkin' Donuts and a Baskin Robbins.
We don't have a Baskin Robbins around here, man. I love Baskin Robbins. I remember when what was that frozen yogurt chain? I haven't seen them around, so maybe they went out of business. TCBY.
No, I haven't seen them in a while.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It's been a long while. Yeah.
Poop.
Yeah, and we have like
more
a make your own like ice cream shop around here called the Purple Penguin, but apparently it's a corporate thing, so there's more than just one all over the country or parts of the country.
No, I've never heard of it.
Oh, okay. Maybe we're the only people. Oh, it's like soft serve ice cream. That's right. Make your own soft serve.
I mean, I've heard of places like that,
Yeah.
but I don't think I've ever heard of that chain.
Mediterranean.
It might just be more, down in the south.
Yeah. One thing I'm not happy is we've got an Olive Garden. Blech.
Whoops.
Can't stand their food. But we have alternatives. Italian restaurants around here, so that makes up for it.
Oh, that hits.
That Venom might have gotten a little bit too close.
What did?
Might have gotten just a little close, but then at least they're all 11s and such.
Fucking quick draws popping me. The fire bee's shooting at me? Oh, LR5 needs 12s.
Every time I see that name, Firebee, I just think Furby. I have flashbacks. Those evil little gremlin creatures.
Gosh.
But the ones that talk and are animated?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you remember Furbies?
I
Furby.
love you. Yeah.
Yeah, tried to take over the world, man. Fuck those things.
Until didn't they get pulled out of circulation at one point because they started swearing in like a different language or something like that at one point?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, wow.
And
I
then,
think you could teach them to do things.
Yeah.
Or something.
they were people selling them on eBay for like hundreds of dollars. And then come to find out that they were reprogrammed or taught to, kill your family, some shit like that. I'd be like,
Oh, that's hysterical.
whoa. Don't buy a bootleg Furby, man. Bad news. Kids are trying to knife you in your sleep.
Ducky, bro.
Oh, what was that, Tex? Unless you can get the glazed donuts right from the belt, Krispy Kreme just seemed overpriced. Yeah, you only want to get them when the hot light's on.
Mm-hmm.
Then they're so good. I'm sorry, I'm a Krispy Kreme fanboy. I love those. But we don't have one locally, which is funny since the headquarters for I am trying to talk, Casual Bot. Since the headquarters for Krispy Kreme is located in our state. An hour from here.
I've never been to a Krispy Kreme shop.
Really?
I've only ever seen the prepackaged ones. I think gas stations usually have like a kiosk of them.
Yeah, but you don't want those.
They're always just glazed donuts.
Yeah, that's basically
Where's
what they are.
the fun in that?
Exactly. You want to get the fresh
sucks.
ones where they make them in house.
No, man, I want donuts with like other shit on them, like fucking stuffed with frosting or like
Crullers?
jam or something. Oh man,
I mean, don't crullers have stuff in them?
like Boston cream filled donuts and shit.
Crullers are the ones that looks like a tractor tire.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking of eclairs or something.
That's why I like Dunkin'. It's an assortment. Take your pick.
Yeah, there
I
you
get
go.
12 different fucking donuts. It's awesome.
Well, you can get the assortment over at Krispy too.
Or when you got a really dry mouth and you get one of those powdered donuts and somebody's like, hey, can I talk to you for a second? And you pull your head up and look like you're some sort of like Coke fiend that's been eating dog shit all day. Oh, it gets stuck to your teeth.
The whole time you talk,
You look like
a
David
cloud of
Chappelle.
powdered sugar that's formed in front of you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, just having a donut. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, I could shoot that closet from here. No shit. I need 10s. Still shoot him, though.
Oh, you can shoot at the closet.
Yeah, I can shoot in his general direction.
I fatigued you general direction.
Yeah, we've been doing a lot of eating at home lately. Like, I made a couple of boxes of mac and cheese with hot dog slices in it tonight. Oh, and maybe I can run something by you guys. So tell me if this is insensitive or not. So I text my lovely wife.
If you have to ask, it is.
Damn it.
Yes.
I text my wife and I'm like, would you like me to make some mac and cheese before you get home? And she said yes. She gets home, it's ready to go, and she walks in with Zaxby's chicken. I'm like, I made food. What are you doing?
She make a side for you. For
So apparently there was some miscommunication. She wanted mac and cheese and chicken. So I was like, okay, that's fair.
She better be sharing that chicken.
Oh no, she bought chicken for me and her, but
I mean, it's all a win in my book.
I was just trying to save us some money. Ooh, shit, Mongoose got popped in the head. Well, Mongoose got a sunroof. Missed.
Wow, plasma rifle to the head.
Dude, nice shots on the crosscut.
Yeah, damn.
nice.
Missed.
Our
Oh,
leg got
man.
blown off on the fireman.
Wow, nice shot. Bam with the kill secure there. He's not going anywhere.
Snake eyes.
Snake eyes.
Bullshit.
Oh shit.
Kaz popping the carbine.
refund.
Carbine's now missing a leg.
What?
Fireman's gone.
Oh shit, look at me go. That was one PPC too, right to the chest. Holy, oh, and he fucking bend. Holy crap. I didn't hurt anybody with that, did I? Good. And the pixie hit him in the head. What?
Could do that. Could do that if you tried.
Damn, this is a good round for me. And the Thunderhawk popping the mash truck with a Gauss rifle, just outright obliterating it. Shit.
Well, not quite, but close enough. I did weaken up the left side for him.
You gotta love how destroyed by damage. Crew stunned for one turn. No shit.
Oh yeah.
Permanently stunned forever.
Right.
Oh no. Oh no, actually he hit left side twice. Okay. Wow. No, he didn't.
Yeah, that's
He hit the rear and the left side. Okay.
Saber's Thunderhawk just deleted the mash truck.
Yeah, there's gonna be some war crimes coming on here. I'm sure they had a red cross on their truck.
Who cares?
The sun was in my eyes. I couldn't see.
I thought that was a target. Like, shoot here.
Kangol submit a formal report to the MRBC. I'm sure they'll overturn it. Sun was in my eyes. It was too dark. It was in the middle of the day. I know.
Damn, I missed.
That's a first.
Next thing you know, Kang slipping like the MRBC officiant at 50. So we're good here. we're good.
It's not
here.
my fault when they're downrange of our shots, man. I mean, we're trying to make it abundantly clear that we're over here shooting, and they just keep driving targets right through the range. I mean, what are you gonna do?
It's not my fault.
And I mean, even for the ones that aren't, happy accidents and just hit them, it's like when the ball picker goes out at the driving range. I mean, you just try to hit that guy. You have to.
I can just hear him now, and to be frankly honest, come on, guys. They're Capellans. I mean,
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, no harm, no foul. Am I right? My mother was
Shit
Capellan.
happens.
Oh shit! Damn it!
I get it done.
I'm busy looking at Furbies.
Stop. Stop posting those.
They'll corrupt your soul, man. Stop.
Just look in the What the Fuck channel.
I don't want to look in the what the fuck
Yeah,
channel
you
now.
don't.
See, that's everybody's going, oh, fuck.
Now I'm gonna do it. What's that say?
Like on the crash sheet.
I mean, the one with antlers is kind
Oh my god!
Holy shit! Oh my! Wow!
Okay, no.
That is just nuts.
See, this is why I think we're gonna get nuked before anything else happens. Shit like this.
It's all Howler's fault.
What?
He's not even in the country, damn it.
Who posted this thing? Fansly between Fansly and Twitch. Oh, it was Howler. 80-20 revenue split. Does Discovery via for your page. DMCA protection, streaming quality, same as Twitch, and you can be naked if you want. Twitch, 50-50 split. Well, if that's the case, sign me up for Fansly. But I don't have to be naked. I don't have to be naked, do I?
You can be. That's the
yeah.
Okay,
You
so we can
can't-
do Megamech on Fansly. Gotcha. All right, no, I'm done with that.
It's done. Thank you.
Wait a minute.
Mesmerized by Dowler.
What is that fucking Furby
Oh, there he goes. Yeah,
with the knife?
Yeah, he found it.
finally scrolled down far enough.
No, no, that is something from a bygone age.
Keep going, man.
The fuck?
That's job with a fur, man.
Yeah,
No,
everybody
no,
knows Java.
no. God, what the fuck is that?
Oh my god!
And the one with the antlers. Holy shit balls.
See, I agree with Saber. And fuck that shit.
Yeah. Fuck
Okay,
that.
the one with the spider legs is right out.
If I went on a date with a girl and we went back to her house and she had one of those fucking things sitting on her couch or something,
But like,
I would burn her house down as I left.
No, Saber. She might be making a fuck ton of money if she's selling them.
I would burn her house down as I left.
Just on principle alone, damn it.
Exactly.
where do you
Just to
find
be
this
rid
shit?
of it. Just get rid of it off the earth.
It's like nightmare fuel, Heller.
There seems to be like some large community for customizing Furbies.
Joker.
Oh, what?
And
Who
some
are
are
you asking
really
that question to?
making them
That's
creepy.
true.
Yeah, they're ridiculous.
Wait a minute. Are you guys seeing this? The guys
What?
near the lake all backed off into a perfect line.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck is going on?
Are they
all
retreating?
retreating?
She's
They're following back.
That's exactly what they're doing.
Except for the one that we're supposed to kill.
Yeah.
She's trying to tell us something. I think it might be in Morse code. There's like a dot and a line.
Okay, if she
Damn
spells
it, we
out
should've
help
been-
me, I'm turning off the game.
We should have been writing these down.
Do we have that bad of a reputation with Princess? It's like, this is FOT. No, no. You may take our lives, but you'll never take our river dance. What?
What the hell?
Wait, where did
Isn't that the Irish?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, fuck this, we're out.
Yeah, they're just backing off. What the fuck is
That would
going on?
be so funny if they just dipped.
That's what they're doing. Look at the
off
bottom.
the board.
They're like, peace.
Well,
We're out.
The ordnance transport that I popped is falling back. Where the hell did it go?
I was hiding.
Oh no, still not. Never mind.
You mean
Not close enough to get a sensor return, but close enough for it to disappear.
I just got eyes on it.
Yeah, me
Which
too.
reminds me, I'm going to check that setting really quick. Make sure I did it correctly.
What's that? The be afraid setting?
No,
Which one
not
is
the
like
be
my
afraid
last
setting.
site?
yeah, delete the Capellan primary outboard bot and replace it with a Berserker bot. Let's get her back into this fight.
Weird.
Can we blame it on Hammer?
Sure. Why not?
Hammer's not here, so.
Well, that's not nice.
I mean, the convoy kept coming forwards, and the others kept moving backwards. I'm like, why do I want to move forward?
Oh,
They're
which
coming
reminds
to us.
Exactly.
I had to turn my beagle on. I totally forgot. We're close enough now. Back there, it wouldn't have mattered. Not that it really matters, truly. I mean, we could see everything.
I know you're not nice.
There's some units we shouldn't be able to see, which is odd.
Well, we didn't see some, and then the venom went south, and then
That's true.
a few popped up.
So, yeah, I haven't been seeing the sensor pings like we were seeing in
Yeah, I mean, you got them, and I helped you set up yours, so I'm wondering what's going on. Hey, buddy, whenever you get a chance, I'd like to go over your settings as opposed to mine for like sensors and stuff to see kind of maybe I'm missing something.
Okay.
Oh, thumbstick's turned them over.
Oh, and now that I'm past my COVID hump, I almost forgot to tell you guys too. There was a suggestion that somebody made, and I haven't been able to figure out how to do it, but I need to look into doing it. There's a way to chunk up YouTube videos into chapters. That somebody said I could do, and that it would help if I chunked up the tutorials into different chapters that deal with different subjects, that it would make the videos easier to navigate, to kind of pinpoint on things that you want to watch. Does anybody know anything about doing chapters on YouTube videos? I mean, I can eventually figure it out, but I just didn't know if anybody had done that before or had any ideas.
Probably not, but
Because when I made
has
this
tutorial on YouTube about it.
Oh.
I hope.
Yeah.
Because when I made those videos, I kind of just shotgun spitballed it onto video. I'm like, done. Which means I've still got to do my StratCon part tutorial. I just got sick and didn't get back to it. It's on my list. What is Birdie whining for? Why are you whining? There's no whining in Mega Mech. None. Ugh. She's thirsty and doesn't want to get up. Starting to feel like she's becoming the feed me grapes type of dog. Her mother spoils her. Then she's Pekingese, so that doesn't exactly help. So, has anybody seen any updates or anything from the dev team about anything they're planning on doing with 49.11? I've been really keeping an eye on it lately, so.
Can't say that I have.
No.
All right.
I like to keep it a surprise, personally. But I did find a YouTube video where they blow up a Furby, so if
God
anybody needs
bless.
to purge themselves from that demonic horror Dollar's been posting.
Do they have chapters in the video?
No, they don't.
Damn
it's
it.
Like 30 seconds long. It's just
yeah.
Furby being blown up with like tannerite or something.
And it's nice being able to go, holy shit, look what they did. I know, right? It's just been really quiet. Of course, you know, and it hasn't been that long since 49.10 came out. So I'm just chomping at the bit. I'm like, new stuff.
This version's been pretty good.
It's been very good. They did a good job. Mind you, you know, it was the most stable thing we got since 49.7, but
true. Hey,
you can't bitch
it's
about
beta.
free. Yeah.
It's in beta.
Closed beta. Well, not really closed.
Open beta.
Open beta. The last 20 years.
That means it's really good.
Mm-hmm.
It's got like at least a decade on most games, even AAA games right now that are doing the same thing.
Well, I don't know. 7 days is running up on that quite quickly.
Ooh. Yeah, but they'll never surpass them unless Mega Mech stops development, which hopefully never happens.
I was going to say, don't encourage that. Damn. Ooh, APC rolled.
Personnel care just exploded.
He rolled the tank. Or the carrier.
Ow.
They flipped a tracked APC.
Oh.
It exploded.
Well, Chris,
that sucks.
You got kind of an inside track since your Q&A. Anything we should be aware of that you know that's coming up? Hammer's not here to pester, so you're the next best option. Anything in the nightlies? Anything I should be aware of?
He doesn't know anything. He just asks questions and never gets answers. That's Q&A.
These things broke. Fix it.
Yeah, I can't get this to work. You guys know what's going on? And they go, we're going to look into that. They start tinkering because they're programmers. And then you never hear from them because they went into their cave.
Haven't really been doing Q&A stuff lately. All right, that's fair. You've just been really busy. Yeah, that's why I never really signed up for Q&A. I just don't have the time. What, really? Really?
You have a 0 TMO?
Yeah, because I entered the water hacks.
We should have known that was what happened.
What new mech would you like, Joker?
Well, it's time to go shopping for a new mech.
Hopefully not a new pilot.
Well, I don't know. I got shot like that last time and they all missed, so...
12, 9, 11, 10...
Anybody shoot this Locust on my butt?
They're not shooting at Bam's Marauder, so taking one for the team on this one.
Lowest needed is a 9.
I don't mind taking some damage.
You're like last in line to nuke their mech, man. You gotta blow it up at least once.
But I was gonna kind of straddle the middle and help working over the Furby and the crosscut and stuff up there. But I suppose, I mean, if I headed south, I could help work over the convoy to the south here. But you guys seem to have that buttoned up quite well, especially Bayou and Kaz being down there. Well, and your Venom, excuse me. You're kind of diving. But I want that coolant truck, and I'm hoping I can get a lucky shot onto it with the PPC.
Oh, the chippy's got 8 S-Found 4s. Be careful about that one.
Damn.
Fortunately, they're all forward.
Made a few new campaign to play around in 49.10. I've went through about 5 years in about a week. Yeah, that didn't surprise me anymore, Crest. You could go through like, you know, half a millennia in a weekend the way you play. But now that it's more properly balanced and things are working a little bit better in 49.10 than they were in 49.1. Yeah, the drops have been amazing. I've been enjoying them. We're still winning, which is kind of funny. It just takes slightly longer because there's more guys to shoot. Well, or Princess drops back into a firing line and poops on you. Either way, all I gotta say is thank God this is a convoy attack. Otherwise, having to... Technically, we have to just... If we want to claim battlefield salvage, we gotta destroy 50% of the primary op fort too. But...
I think 50% of the primary op fort is about to flee.
That's cool. Then we can claim battlefield salvage.
He hits that Congo line down here.
Yeah. But I mean, if we destroy 50% of the convoy and bail, you know, I'm not going to be really upset about it. As long as we don't leave anybody behind. We've run into a couple of issues, but nothing major so far, mostly Java exceptions. Yeah, those don't seem to be a huge deal. Oh, Bayou disconnected.
Are you alive?
I'm alive. I'm here.
You don't have one of them hurricanes rolling through, do you?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Random gator attack.
Reconnecting. Forgot to feed the gator. That's all.
There you go.
All right, I'm back.
They get feisty.
What happens when you run out of beignets?
I decided I don't
Pretty
like
much.
the company generator. It's too much like the rat gen for drops. I like parts of it, but it's a little complicated, to be frankly honest. You know, when I think, you know, get up and going company generator, I'm thinking, you know, like default values with some minor tweaking, maybe a few settings, and, you know, hit generate and you're off to the races.
I also feel like the company generator is more for like beginners as well.
Yeah.
Like kind of getting you started in your first couple campaigns. After that, you should have like, I mean, hopefully you should have enough knowledge on what you want to start with or buy or whatever.
Yeah. Well,
I don't think a lot of people play like Krast has, where he's probably playing like multiple campaigns or starting new stuff. And
yeah.
You play it differently when you test like that, I guess.
Wait a minute. Although it did give me a 0-1 company commander, the fuck it did?
That's kind of nice.
Damn, dude. Set for life. Keep that.
Diamond in the rough.
Yeah, keep that company. I personally would like to see the company generator slightly more modular. Like, you know, when you're going through like setup for a program, when you're installing something, or if like you're making a character in a video game RPG or something like that, it's got like the next button, or like it takes you through steps. I'd like to see something like that for the company generator, rather than just everything just blah, right in front of you. Because then you kind of, your eyes glaze over and you're like, holy shit, that's a lot of info all at once. You know, if it walks you through it, like, that way, when you get to certain parts of the company generator you're not planning on using, you can either just, you know, next or skip or whatever else like that and not use it. And once you get to the end, hit finish and it calculates or tabulates everything. But you never know. No. That might be out of the scope of the programming too. Honestly, my biggest complaint is it picks a bunch of the most boring mechs available. Well, yeah, you don't get the cream of the crop at the beginning, man. It needs to access the whole mech list and randomize the selection based on tech restrictions. It technically does. It also bases it on faction restrictions as well, depending upon where you're located or where you're from. But yeah, you're not going to be getting, if you start your own gang, that gang's not going to start with a Cadillac with like, shiny rims or anything. You're going to have a beat up Pinto to get around to deliver drugs. So. Ooh, that Hetzer popped me. Wait a minute, the Hetzer's got LRM 15s?
Said that like 30 minutes ago.
News to me. Damn. Miss. Firebee's trying to work over the mongoose there. Locust at the mongoose. Jeez. Stop poking holes in my ship.
Funny how the Burnell dump truck takes 2 PPCs and a large laser to the front and still lives.
Venom at the crosscut. Gyro's been damaged. Very nice. I missed the coolant truck. Damn. Oh, that fire starter's working over the mongoose. Yeah, I probably got to get up north there. Vindicator missed. Up the Padilla. You son of a bitch. Or is it Padilla? I don't know. Whatever. Damn, the militia Mac hit me with the plasma rifle.
I like Padilla. Reminds me of Quesadilla.
You killed the crew in the dump truck. Nice shot, Bam. That's funny.
I wonder if you get a crew kill, is it the entire crew or
yes,
crew member in that spot?
No, it's the entire crew. It means it's empty. And Bayou's Pillager pops the transport. And the Thunderhawk dumps the dump truck, even though it's empty.
Lost rifle's doing work.
It's a kill, man. It's still a kill. Oh, the Furby's on the ground. Dope. So is the crosscut, looks like.
It's usually how Commander Kane gets most of his kills.
What, stealing them? Hey, he pays the bills. He can kill whatever the fuck he wants. I'm not going to argue with the man in command there.
Yeah. I manage the big bucks, so I buy the big guns.
Mm-hmm. All right, Bayou, I slowed down that assault gun. It's their assault gun.
Hey, man, I just ordered a new mech. You're more than welcome to take this Thunderhawk off my hands.
I was hoping I could get a cheap shot on that coolant truck. It's just not happening.
Oh, kick him in the face.
That Venom's doing work down there, though. Did you prone that? Yeah, you prone the crosscut. Something did.
Yep.
The company at Gen for me had 3 Wyverns, 4 Wasps, an Orion, a Crusader, and a Blackjack. It's pretty rounded.
Yeah, the crosscut needed to hit 6 to stay up. Roll a 4.
To be frankly honest, Crass, the Wyverns, the Wyverns aren't actually that bad. The Orion's a solid mech. I don't know about the Crusader. The Blackjack's a good mech too. But the Wasps, I'd sell that shit off and replace them with other light mechs at a moment's notice. Maybe locusts or fleas.
The Crusader's your red shirt.
Yeah. I'll be surprised if that thing gets headshot.
Yeah, you know he's gonna die.
It can pull from specific factions if you set it up that way, but it does work off of tech limits.
I was wondering that. What is your setting?
Yeah, same with the Rat Gen. Like you gotta different settings because different houses and units and shit use different mechs.
He might have had it just left. I think it defaults to abandoned unless you specifically pick a faction. Because there's an ABD, there's an ABN faction that pulls like old mechs.
It's like heavy merc market mechs then. Which is all that shit that he just listed.
Yeah,
Orions and Wyverns and Griffins.
Starting up a fresh company, you're like Malcolm Reynolds looking to buy the Firefly. It looks like a piece of shit, but it'll get you from point A to point B.
Joker, you turn for physical attacks.
It is.
Kick him. Kick him in the ovaries.
I have to punch him.
No, punch him in the ovaries.
And, ooh, shit. Mongoose putting in work as he curb stomps the Furby right in the chest. And the Furby exploded. Oh, crap.
No, that's more like
chest.
Indiana Jones in the Temple of Damn just pulling out his heart.
Wait a minute.
No, I kicked him.
No.
Oh, he didn't engine explode. I thought he engine exploded. No, but he just destroyed the engine.
Oh, it was a kick. Duh.
Yeah, 3 engine crits off of the freaking kick.
Joker punched. I kicked.
Oh. Duh.
Yeah, I punched the militia mech.
Did you hit him? Hey, you hit him.
I did.
Bitch slap.
I got kicked. Had to make a PSR.
And you fell over.
Oh, the militia mech fell over. Dope.
Damn it, I can't read tonight.
I'll take that. That's cool. Not a terrible starting company. I just like variety. Well, yeah, of course.
Vincent Payne.
I don't remember what I had it set for options. I just genned another company myself and rolled out. The Hellraisers are slaughtering their way through space. Nice. I always like hearing about new campaigns that start up. That means somebody's playing Megamac out in the world.
And his name is Crast.
And my whole hope is the more people we get playing or understanding and playing Megamac, the better.
Right.
Spread the word. Like you read the word of Blake.
Yeah.
You were just talking to people in guild about it earlier. What guild? EverQuest or something else?
Nope, hit done.
Oh, sorry.
That would be my guess.
Battletech was. Been around a while. In EQ.
Yeah,
nice.
EverQuest. Hey.
Yeah.
Yes, Sin was explaining MM to our EQ guild. It's wonderful when you understand it, but it just like Elite Dangerous, the learning curve is steep.
Oh shit! We better get the fuck out of here, Joker.
Why?
Yeah, what just deployed?
No, that.
Ooh.
Artillery just is going to drop right in front of
shit! No, yeah, let's bounce.
What?
One of our friendly artillery is shelling the militia mech that's on the ground. I don't want to be in that blast radius.
Nah, fuck that guy.
Is that a long tom or is that a thumper?
Not that I've never done that before.
War is hell.
Danger close.
I didn't realize it. I was pulled out.
Happens.
Yep, Microhammer fell down.
Good God, Princess. Jeff T about to get deleted here shortly.
The pilot's abandoning the militia mech.
Oh,
Yep,
he did.
There he goes.
Oh, there's a shitload of artillery hitting that single hex.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
3 thumpers,
4.
3 long toms.
Jesus.
Yep.
Damn. Actually, no, we have 8 artillery pieces.
Yeah, there's 2 and 2. We've got 4 thumpers and 4 long toms.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh no, I'm bouncing. Yeah. Was there any other targets besides the Firebee and the militia mech that was up there?
That cross probably, yeah.
Where's the crosscut?
He's directly west of you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Top of the map,
shit.
directly west of you.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, man. I don't know. There's a lot of escort right there.
I know.
Either got to haul ass or be quick. I don't know. You got more armor than I do.
I'm going to use my ER large.
My ass is jumping. Getting the fuck out of here. All right, hold my beer. I gotta make 3 fucking piloting checks. All 6s. Come on, baby, don't fail me. Fuck.
Oh, damn.
Yep, nope, odds were definitely not my favor on that one. Good thing those things are cheap. And it's the beta, so if the pilot dies, I'm not really too worried about it.
What unit did you move, Joker?
The Pixie.
Yeah, I moved the Pixie. I jumped him and he like slammed into the ground and busted himself up.
Oh, there it is. I thought like it just exploded, died, and disappeared.
No, I was trying to jump so that one, I could get away from the artillery, and 2, that I could get some decent TMM.
Well, you got your TMM.
While shooting at the crosscut, but I low gravity slapped me into the ground and I busted myself up.
What's his piloting skill?
Oh, I think he's a 4.5.
No, 3-4.
Oh, okay. Well, I needed 6s, but I needed 6s 3 fucking times. So.
You have a hip taken out. That's why you have a hip. You have a hip actuator.
That explains quite a bit. Oh yeah, because I ran him that one turn. Shit.
No. You were hit, and yeah, that was.
Oh, I took a crit to a hip actuator.
Yeah, you took a hit. Yep.
Yeah, my left torso is looking like Swiss cheese too. Gotta be careful. I think I'm gonna take a quick pot shot at that asshole at that crosscut, see if I can get a lucky hit, and then I'm gonna bounce south. See if we can salvage this thing. I need it mobile. I'm not leaving it behind.
Yeah. If you can get up, you can probably try to flee.
FOT doesn't run. Otherwise I would. Probably get demoted.
Oh, I don't care. I'm just here to kill things.
I might end up soaking some fire this turn because I didn't move. I spent the entire turn trying to find a position I could jump to fire at the crosscut. Stupid planted fields, actually.
All the way from down there?
Yes.
Got learned.
What do you mean, planted fields? They shouldn't slow you down.
They block line of sight if there's enough of them.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought they were only level 1 in height and they were good cover for like infantry and tanks.
But they seem to block line of sight if I'm at a lower elevation.
Yeah.
Apparently, if you're at 1 elevation, they'll block line of sight.
Yeah.
Don't you have a bleak?
No.
Not on this character.
Not yet.
Yeah, because it says LOS blocked by planted fields. Okay. I didn't know they could do that. Interesting.
Big ass corn plants.
Well, hey, it happens.
Well, they're growing out of the ground that's about waist height to him, and then they go up the hill. So.
Yeah, it's like
I said
they start growing in my face height. It's like, nah, can't see them.
So, do we need to look into getting you a bleak attacker?
Oh, I know what to do.
I'm saving experience.
All right,
brother. Get the flamer.
Get the heavy
flamer.
Bah! I need a sound effect of him when he torches the bench. When he goes, brah!
No, the save me, brother, save me, or whatever.
We have that one.
Yeah, we do.
Do you?
We have a avenge me, brother.
Avenge me, brother.
Avenge.
Right before he goes into the furry's butthole. Is that the right sound effect? Oh, look. I swear that's the right sound.
Should be.
I thought that was it.
Why Princess keeps running the frick away? Well, she's probably not running away up to the north side just because there's only one heavy mech and a whole bunch of lights.
I didn't think that sound effect was that old. It should be in here, and it's not.
Old as dark.
Yeah, that sound effect isn't old at all.
Huh. I don't see in the sound effect command list.
Saber, it's at least 2 years old.
Yeah, and I upgraded casual bot like within the last year. So, well, I'll add it to the list of stuff I still gotta add. I know we have to have it.
I don't know who paid for that one, but someone did.
Have to have it. The moral imperative. Ooh. Striker light tank abandoned by its crew. Hetzer wheeled assault gun abandoned by its crew.
Oh, that sucks.
Militia mech ejected. Oh yeah, damaged leg actuator gyro. Shit. Oh no, I lost the medium laser. The fuck?
Well, it's like you got 3 medium lasers on that thing.
And I jumped and damaged my legs again. Fuck me. I need to up that guy's piloting. Ah.
Saber, it was uploaded in April of 2019.
Wow. Yeah, that was before the pandemic. You know, I got time now. Fuck
it. Let's get it in there. That is an essential sound effect. I don't know how we overlooked this.
I'm putting it under your name, though.
I am okay with that.
Bam.
I was just about to say that. Stinger gets hit, Stinger gets hit. Head to. There goes the Stinger. And the vehicle crew.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Stinger destroyed.
The link is just the Avenge Me part.
Vehicle crew's dead. Damn.
Hey, Kaz, did you train these guys?
I think that's what it was.
No, but what I found,
he has it.
It seems like all the Allied Op 4 is like oblique, no matter what. Because they don't seem to miss.
Well, it's because they know the area. They're from here. Yeah, they're from artillery bases.
It needs 10, rolls 11, needs 11, rolls 11, needs 10, rolls 9.
I have no idea if that's actually true, but that's the way it works out in my head.
Okay, 2 out of 6 actually hit the intended targets. Was it?
Yeah,
8?
but even though it says that it misses, it seems like the flames and stuff are still like right on.
Well, I'm not
damn
in
it.
open terrain.
Fuck me.
Joker is.
I'm trying to cross the fucking river, man. Of a bitch.
5th of June, 1944.
That's interesting.
It's done here. All right, it's in there. Sweet. Oh, that was easy. There you go. Putting them into the bot is not that hard. Making them before I put them in the bot is not exactly easy. Holy shit, I can hit that crosscut with my remaining 2 medium lasers. Yes, please. I honestly don't know if I should bother even ordering him another medium laser to replace the one that I lost on this thing, or just ordering a brand new Pixie. Like, which way?
Get something better.
Yeah, well,
there's a lot of light mechs that don't have torso twist anymore, so that no torso twist thing. So there's some pretty nasty things out there now.
Was it the Locust or the Flea that didn't have torso twist? Oh, the Jenner.
Jenners.
Oh,
that's a big one.
I want a Jenner.
Yeah.
I want a Jenner for him. So bad.
I mean, there's a lot of light mechs that I remember looking at going, oh, this thing is nasty. And then you go, has no torso twist.
Has no torso. No, that's not the case anymore. It's just like, oh, this is so nasty. And it can torso twist. No, we bought into Pixies because they were light, they were fast, they had jump jets, they were mobile, and they had a decent complement of weapons for the size.
And they're cheap.
And they're cheap.
You look the blitzkriegs.
That's just a comedy mech. Come on.
Shit.
Yeah, it's comedy until you get smacked with that UAC 20.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, a mech like that should not have a turreted. I'm sorry, but a mech like that should not have a turreted AC-20 in the fucking thing.
It's not an AC-20, it's a UAC 20.
Still, even worse.
I think we should convert one of our recon lances to all Irbies.
Yeah, then they're definitely not going to be reconning anymore.
What are you talking about? They're light mechs.
Can't you read?
What?
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 No.
What? What's Spam doing?
I didn't see that he'd put a note on there, so I didn't read the note that he put on there. So apparently he said, don't shoot this, I want to shoot this or something. I shot it anyway.
I don't even see a note.
It's under the
All it says is it's a blank note. There's just a note there. It doesn't say anything actually. So.
Actually, if you hover over it, it says mine.
It says no kill steal. It's mine. Mine.
Oh.
It's fine.
The coolant truck. I see it. Yeah.
That is hysterical.
Oh, damn it.
That is a long ass note. Well, let me ask you this. Do you think we've successfully mollywopped the 50% of the convoy?
The convoy.
3 of them left. Yeah.
All right. Well, unless you're going for 50% in battlefield salvage, we can call Vic.
I was actually more curious to see if they were actually going to flee the map because they all
no,
they all evacuate.
I think that all of the ones that moved up and are shooting me in the face is kind of an obvious thing.
No, I guess that's different. Yeah, the units in the north are still up there.
Yeah,
Whacking away.
the units in the north did actually.
Oh yeah, there's
They
4 of the convoy. 5, like technically 5.
Yeah, we can just look at the next thing and see where they're at.
The pilot doesn't really count.
Pilots do not count according to Yoki.
Yeah, so there's only
just the
4
unit.
units.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, we schwacked most of them.
I mean, if it was a if it was like a medical truck, and you have a driver for the medical truck's not going to be doing any medicine if there's no truck and just a guy. Unless they're harvesting him for organs. You know? So it's more unit than it is the people behind the wheel.
But if there's nobody to get the unit where it needs to go, then it's just as useless.
That's true. So if you kill the crew, even better.
Yeah. But yeah, we don't need to claim salvage. We can call it after this phase.
Okay. This is going on 1 here.
Yeah, man, I want to play some Death Hulk.
Death Hulk.
Space Wing.
Well, I will. I got to check on the WIV after the stream, but I am down for shooting Tyranids.
Yeah.
I got work in the morning.
It's too bad, man, because I'm going to get the flamer.
Get the heavy flamer. Oh, and by you, sorry I wasn't able to drop today. I had some household stuff I had to pick up around here.
No, that's all good. We only got that 1 drop in.
Yeah, that was a big fracking drop. You guys are having a blast with that. There's sensor returns all over the place.
Well, just because the past few months with the way my pilot is game is running, I had to change the name of my pilot. My pilot in Bayou's game is now Jason Voorhees.
Is he coming? Okay, I got that last part. Is he coming through kind of
robotic?
Okay, I thought it was just me.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I think your Nat's goofing up there, D.
Is your next pilot going to be Michael Myers?
Oh, well, yeah, maybe I don't know.
Well, no, he's been running that freaking grasshopper with the hatchet. I mean, he was cutting heads off left and right with that damn thing today.
That's awesome.
Perhaps maybe a Mr. Frederick Krueger would be a good substitute for your next one.
I mean, next week we can do pilot names by, nationally renowned serial killers.
Ooh, I want to kill Jeffrey Dahmer.
Dahmer's pretty good.
Yeah.
I can't pop him.
You guys want to do a Halloween Mega Mech scrim where we just run around with all melee mechs?
Yep.
Name ourselves after movie killers?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm right there with you.
That sounds fun. We'll hack each other to pieces.
To top it all off, because my mech is running a hatchet, I found a picture of Jason with an axe.
Nice.
I would hope there would be many, considering it is his weapon of choice.
No, actually, his weapon of choice is usually machete.
We do that.
That's right.
We do that. I'm taking the name Ed Gein.
Oh, there you go.
What's that? Gacy? I forget the first name.
I mean, I'd say you can go cinematic or real life. Feel free.
Well, Leatherface is based off of Ed Gein.
There you go. See?
Oh, there you go. Leatherface. Yeah, there's another one.
Nice shot by you.
Did I get him?
Yeah.
Crosscut, engine crit. Venom at the Jifty, who is now a mobile. Thunderhawk at the Vindicator, ripping his right torso off. Jeez, man.
Yeah, get fucked. Can you believe I'm getting rid of this mech?
Yeah, no, not really. Well, you ordered a Colleen
Highlander.
Yeah, I think it's
girl
beefy.
edition.
It's
She's
a
a
girly
tough
mech.
bitch. She's gonna be a tough bitch.
You should name her that.
Coolant truck armored or something?
I don't know, but it's tougher than shit.
Oh, did it survive both of you?
Yeah.
Really?
The only thing that got taken out was the cross cut and the chip.
Princess is holding up double middle fingers to you guys right now. She's just like, fuck yeah.
Get fucked.
Don't you touch my coolant.
The Enforcer kicks it and stuns it for another 3 turns.
Jeez, just die already.
Did you declare Vic yet, Joe?
Oh, no, well, I can do it. Yeah, I can call Vic at any time now. It just bypasses the turns.
Okay.
Pilot's still fucked up, and that crosscut fucked himself up even more. Good for him.
You know, Bayou, the record kills for me on that grasshopper is 8 kills and 8 rounds.
Damn.
And so the pilot of the crosscut is unconscious, and it fell over, damaging its lift hoist. All right.
Yeah, 3 locations. Wow.
Dunner up, Dunnerino. Yes. Make the salvage file. Thank you. All right, see, we got Bayou with 2 kills. D-Master. Oh, I thought you had kills. Sorry. You were working on it. Bam with a kill. Saber with 2 kills. Me with a kill. Kaz with a kill. Yeah, we were cherry picking the convoy units. That makes sense. We weren't going for kills. We were going for convoy members.
That's how you do it.
Yep, that is how you do it.
Get in there, you take care of business, and you pull out. Always pull out.
Like something else I remember.
What do you always do?
Pull out. Always pull out.
Are you the pull out king?
What about cream pies?
One of many.
Jeez. I love cream pies. They're so delicious.
It's a bad idea.
See the thing is, he said pull out. He didn't say when to pull out.
See, cream pies, that's what anal is for.
Oh shit, we left the Pixie and the pilot behind.
Same effects. No repercussions.
Do we want to leave the Pixie possibly getting up and fling the board to chance, or do we want to leave it as a total loss?
Oh man, do we have the pilot?
Nope.
Is the pilot of any worth?
It's a 3/4 pilot with no special abilities.
I mean, roll the dice, try to get him, I guess, but if you can't.
Is it a pilot we have had for like 4 years? Then maybe yes. Did we hire them yesterday? Then fuck them.
All right. So on a 4 through 6, he makes it off the board, and we save the Pixie. On a 1 through 3, we don't. And it's a 6.
Hot damn.
He survives. Live to fight another day. Thank you, Google. Mongoose took an injury, and that was about it. Prevent 50%. So we got a scenario point for that. 1 support point per qualifying for this objective. We did not capture anything. And force withdrawal, we did not do that one either. So we are at 1 positive scenario victory point. So we can call that a regular victory. Very good, Says.
Nice.
Very good.
Very mediocre, gentlemen. Very mediocre.
Very mediocre. Well done.
Hey, it's a W.
Pat yourself on the back one time.
Mongoose needs some parts.
Or per kill, right?
Sure. Yeah. Add an extra one if you got a kill. There you go.
That was the 3 though.
All right, Mongoose is going to need some work. I got to order a part for the Pixie. And the Archer just needs some armor. Done. The Night Star is still waiting for its replacement parts and under heavy repair at this time. All right. Good drops tonight, guys. Thank you very much. Still got a lot more of track 1 to recon before we can find the other 2 facilities. And to be frankly honest, there's still parts of track 2 that we haven't reconned that it might be hiding in. So, and this track is slated to end, this contract is slated to end in September, and it is currently June. So we have 2 recon lances. We just need to start banging out more recons. But, you know, the more of these convoys and recon drops that we have to do, I think it'll benefit us in the future. But that was fun. But yes, honey, bang it out. Bang it out so hard. What? Did you just say shit? Wrong button? That's not the TV remote, honey. That's the fan light.
That's how the world dies.
Oh, my giddy aunt.
Yep.
But Saber, if you want to order anything else or you want the campaign file, just let me know.
Yeah, shoot me the campaign file after the stream.
Yes, we will do some magic.
Do some magic.
We may do some fiddling. I don't know.
That's fine.
Some black magic.
There's some stuff I want to look at. Because, yeah, I think there is something stupid hidden behind a stupid setting.
All right.
With the SPAs. So, just want to investigate it.
Sounds good to me. And we don't have to get together tonight to go over those settings. We can do it some other time, hopefully before next Saturday. I just want to pick your brain about that, but I know you're getting tired.
Yeah, that's no problem. I'll be back online tomorrow evening.
All right. And if anybody for the GURPS campaign has any questions or anything, just hit me up in the DF channel. And D, I'll be sending all that information and stuff over to you probably tomorrow, if not sooner.
I'll probably look it over and then I'll ask any questions I have.
Yeah, sure. All right, guys. Thank you for the drops. I will see you later.
Thanks for hosting.
But I'll be right back. So.
Bye.
Bye. All right, guys. That's it for tonight's Mega Max Drops. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me this evening. For all of you in chat, especially even if you're lurking, thank you guys for hanging out. Before I forget, I want to give a big shout out and a thank you to Alpha Fenrir for the resub, Crest for the resub, New Luscious with the resub. Holy crap, there's a lot of you. Chendao for the resub, Necrobob for the resub, Vorpal Fish with the resub. Welcome back, guys. I don't know what's wrong with those people. What do you mean, what's wrong with those people? My wife, I swear. And last but not least, Drees55, thank you for the follow about 30 minutes ago. But that's it. So I'll see you guys next week. Until then, God bless every single one of you. Be good to each other. And as always, keep it casual. Exactly. I'm out of here.